What up, boys? Welcome on in, everybody. All right. So what'd y'all say? Union on this one? Hydra Bank overall, Union on the top side, yeah? What's up, man? How we doing today, Logos? We got some Ethernet to grind out. I could really use these crystals, by the way, so let's put in our big brains together. Let's get these crystals done, yeah? Oh, Lord. Is this finally in the shop, by the way? Let me see this. Guys, where's that skin that was in the... Where's that Etherina skin? Is it in the event, maybe? It's actually here. Holy shit. I might buy this Phantom stage, but right now, I really need some crystals, so... I ain't buying it yet. You pick LeBoys for overall? You picked LeBoys for overall? I'm going to go with Dextra usually... Dexter's usually on point, so we'll try it. By the 50? Ain't no way. Hell no. That one would actually be just obscene, guys. I could care less about backgrounds. I'm not buying it, man. How you doing? Oh, God. Ugh. Sedge quit today, guys. If y'all know Mr. Sedge. Yeah, I was talking about the $15 pack. What's up, Neptune? I like the $15 pack with the crystals. I'll probably get that one. I mean, this looks fine, right? Sure. Should probably throw in, like, catchy, but this is good for now. Deployed Animus have empty module or shell slots. Oh, boy. Is it Chalky, probably? Throw on the catchy guard. You already bought it? Hell no. Cons, there's no way you bought... You didn't actually buy that arena skin. There's no shot in hell, dude. Stop. There's no way. Especially, there's no way you bought it on your alt, man. Holy shit. That's some Giga Whale behavior. Alright, where is... this guy? What's up, Clutch? Did Lillian replace Deeting? Yeah, pretty much. Guys, what's up with Deeting? He was like animation bugged? I saw a lot of people talking about an animation bug, and then some people thought he was actually bugged. Because people were spreading some misinfo, man. Randy, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome. All right, let's get to work. Wallow, did you finish your Ethernet last night, by the way? We need new chakras. All right, somebody ban cons for the... It's too many bad takes in a row, dude. I cannot. That's too many bad takes in a row. The follow-up was bugged. But he still did damage, right? I saw that. There was someone killing Teramaton. And like the second shot didn't go through or some shit. Drew, what's going on, brother? Good morning, good afternoon. Am I buying? Hell no, guys. Stop asking if I'm buying that $50 pack. Dude, I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. All right. Leave me. I don't want anything to do with that Etherina background. Jesus. You know what I should get for $50? I should get at least like 3, 4, 5 lattices for $50. How about that? They want to put out a $50 pack. There better be multiple lattice in there. All right, let's do this side. Nah, Joystick, listen. If Wallu or someone, I will actually refund Wallu or I will beg him to spend it on Lost Sword or something else. There's no way. Dude, do you know how much I would actually be the biggest... I would get blown up if we bought that pack, dude. That'd be crazy. I like the... I do like the Purple Tavern one, though, right? Are y'all going to get that one, chat, for the 900 crystals or whatever? I can't get it right now. But I kind of want to get that crystal one for sure. Parrot! Parrot, what the hell did I say? And also, I was looking for you, man. Where you been? Parrot, come talk to me. We got some stuff to talk about real quick. What up, Zai? Zai, where you been? Thank you so much for the 3 months, Mr. Parrot. Jamori! What up, brother? Car 69. Wait, Jamori, were you in JJ's chat earlier? Is that why you said that? If you got a waifu Nymphonia lingerie skin, then I can justify 50. Yeah, but I hope, Drew, I hope it's not baseline 50. Like, it's got to be Nikkei level if it's going to be $50 plus, and then they got to include some packs with it too. No. You're good, Parrot. I couldn't reach out to you, and you're an OG. But yeah, I noticed you weren't doing your attacks and you weren't logged in, so I thought you just quit. Thought you bailed. But you're good, man. Are you coming back, Parrot, or you chilling right now? Because I actually have some other members I need to kick now. So if you're back, dude, I'm ready to get you back in. But sounds like you're kind of burnt out as well. Season playtest Tuesday. No. They're recruiting on Tuesday, cons. Unfortunately. So like, I guess what, applications open up or something? But that doesn't mean the playtest is on Tuesday. That's something else. What's up, Grader? I need one more support. Oh, I didn't save the other team. It should be fine. You gotta come back. They added a $50 background. Also, Parrot, you were my Phantom Theater, dude. Top 3, remember that? Top 3 every day. Ah, man. Guys, y'all remember like the first month of Etheria, dude? That shit was... I've been getting nostalgic. I've been missing that feeling, man. Ay. What a barrel. Cross was peak, right? Zai, what are you saying, huh? Great. I'm pretty sure I'm in it already too. I think they messaged a while back about it. Am I still playing 7? Yes, I am, guys. You can see here I have LD open. We might do Meru summons after, but the problem is, boys, I don't think I have enough mystics to pity. So we'll see how many we can get. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, cons. Silver and Blood may never come. Just to be fully honest with y'all. I haven't emailed them back, dude. And I got... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Silver Blood's happening, guys. I think I'd rather just wait for CZN, no? Should we just wait for CZN? What the hell? Zai, we might play a little bit. Just today to summon. But yeah, Adrian, we're gonna do some we'll do some mirror summons if I get enough mystics. Yeah, I saw the Carmen E, the damage reduction. Carmen May, dude. You know that's me. I wanna play dude, I wanna play the Moonlight Dreamblade girl though. Holy. What up, Ryan? Didn't they ghost a lot of streamers? Who ghosted a lot of streamers? Are you talking about CZN? What was I gearing here? Freya? It's always painful gearing the first time, and then once you get this all set, it's easy peasy. Oh, Silver and Blood. I can only speak from personal experience, and it wasn't them directly. Maybe it was them involved, but just me, guys. I had a pretty nice sponsorship opportunity lined up when everything was popping off. And I was very excited to try it out, and then, yeah, they kind of just all fell through with no explanation, so... Yeah. But they did reach out later for just, like, to get me into the creator program. But at that point, you know, I was already we were already playing other shit, so... I know Cons is really enjoying it, but I feel like that ship has just sailed. So unless I'm super desperate, we got nothing else to do. Which is kind of right now, to be honest. Which is kind of right now, boys. This is the chicken strips you're talking about? Let me see. Yes, dude. Guys. Now listen, I did notice though. Have y'all ever noticed this? When you buy stuff sometimes, like after like 6 months, a year, maybe 2 years, they kind of change up the... I don't know if I got a bad batch recently. But the chicken wasn't like as... the pieces weren't as big as they used to be. Maybe I just got a bad batch. But either way, the flavor's still there. It's very good. Throw that in the air fryer, boys. Holy mama. Those are the best chicken strips I've had that are like frozen. It's corresponded by just... I wish, dude. God, I wish, man. Shrinkflation is a thing. I've heard that with restaurants and with food. right? But I mean, it makes sense. All right. Lost Sword or Silver and Blood Fame. Are you playing? Guys, we need people. I need members for Etheria. I need members for Lost Sword if anyone's playing. Hit me up. If only Waldo was on Global. But he went on, or sorry, on NA, but he went on Global. Like a baka. Yeah, you're on Global too? You bakas! What the helly? Hi car, where's your neon skin? Guys, I ain't buying that shit. Has anyone bought it yet? Be honest. Guys, I won't. Listen, if you buy it, I will thank you for funding the servers. But there's no way in hell I'm buying it. Who bought it? Who bought it so far? Tell me. Oh, wait, I can just steal that shit too. What is this on? Ether Plague? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Khan, stop. You're the one person that I know that did not buy it. You know what I mean? You're the one person that actually did not buy it. If I buy it, what's up, comment? I'm making fun, dude. Guys, listen, I want y'all to fund the servers, man, because then maybe we get some lattices more freely given out, you know? That's good, chat. I will actually, you know what? I will thank you. I'll give you a salute. Should we do artisan? What did I have on? I need something with Swift Smite. Should we just throw on this Jackal Guard? Oh, wait. It's not Swift Rush. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Send it. Tim, what's going on, man? You see about the MC skin? Wait, which one was the MC skin, Ryan? You're not talking about the purple tavern background, are you? Car buy for content. Stop. Yeah, dude. Waldo, my YouTube already hates me, man. Imagine. There's no shot. Neat says, going free to play, the state of the game plus dev's decision gives you zero reason to spend. Yeah. Chad, as much as that hurts me to hear y'all say that, and I'm not even trolling here because your boy's partnered with the game. But yeah, I respect it, man. I do think there's going to be some patches this week, though. I think we'll get some updates. We'll get something pretty soon here. Hopefully. But yeah. I don't know what else to say, boys. If y'all aren't super happy with certain decisions, you know, it is what it is. Destiny Rising. Yeah, I saw MTash. Guys, can y'all tell me about Destiny Rising? What kind of game is that? Should we give it a shot? Is it, are y'all interested? Give me the genre, or do we have a trailer? We can watch a trailer for it. What up, Lax? They made a $50 background. I know, man. Drew was saying if they bring out like if they brought out like a swimsuit, if they brought out like a Nikkei level of swimsuit skin or something, I'd probably buy it. But yeah, I'm buying a background. No, not Destiny, guys, right? Oh, wait, it is Destiny? It's based off the Destiny, what the hell? I thought it just had a similar name. What? It's the Destiny series? Destiny 1 and 2? What the hell? Is that... Wait, Destiny but gotcha? Okay, I'm trying not to be closed-minded here. But that sounds kind of whack, no? Is it good? Wait, what? All right, so we gotta hook up a controller. You can't mouse and keyboard that shit? I played mouse and keyboard on Destiny 2, and I remember doing the Trial of the Nine, that PvP mode. And my buddies that were like tryhards were telling me, you know, I needed to use a controller because of aim assist or something, but fuck that. I ain't doing that. I stuck to my guns. Literally. Yeah, they had like joystick, they had like some, what was it, guys, in Destiny 2, did any of y'all play that like in the PvP? There's like a handgun or something that like 2 taps your head. And I remember they were telling me just use a controller, but I only use controllers on fighting games or Dark Souls. If it's anything FPS, guys, I cannot play FPS on controller anymore. It's gotta be mouse and keyboard. Gotta be. Jesus, I didn't save my teams. Hold on. I keep forgetting to save my presets. Triple carries. I didn't do any carries, but I did get as a guys. I never played Destiny 1. First time playing Destiny 2, I did complete whatever was it. Trials of the Nine. Yeah, we completed it. The highest rank or whatever. It's honestly really fun. Yeah, that's not the team. Can I go back in maybe? Frick. Oh, here. Okay. Once you go mouse and keyboard, you never go back. That's what I'm saying, dude. You should try it. Guys, I'll let you guys try it first. This is one of those things where it's not like my cup of tea, but as I always tell y'all, if it's legit, I'll give it a shot, man. I play almost every genre of games, so if it's good, I'll give it a look. But yeah, I don't know. Destiny Gacha. Are y'all actually excited for it? Destiny Gacha just sounds so strange. So what do you? What's the Gacha for? The guns? Y'all tell me like the gameplay loop or is it a raid? What are you re-rolling for? Yeah, there's heroes. Wait, that makes so what was it in Destiny 1 and 2, guys? You played like I remember there was like I always played the beefy guy, but there was like a fast dude, like a mage kind of character, right? Or something like that. Is that what y'all are rolling for essentially? I just can't really wrap my head around Hunter. Sorry, it was Hunter Warlock Titan. Yeah, I always played Titan, but you have to. So do you have to pull for the Hunter Warlock Titan or what? Dude, Tree, I play Warrior, Bruiser in almost every game. However, ain't no way I'm playing Warrior on Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. I'll tell you that much. Because apparently Warriors, for some reason, Path of Exile loves nerfing the shit out of Warriors, man. I had to do this, by the way, real quick. I had to click that button. What's up, Mail? Okay, let me save this team too. All right, cool. Now they are saved. K6 Drac, you looking at that Destiny game? Are you interested in that at all? I feel like you don't play a lot of FPS. You're more gacha and like RTS, or not RTS, what do you call it? MOBA. Or OSU. Have you not had enough of bruisers? No, guys. I play bruisers in everything I can. Play bruisers in Epic 7. Play bruisers in fighting games. Mostly. There's always exceptions. But hell no. That's a calling. It's a lifestyle. Guys, y'all are just upset with bruisers because Etheria is giving bruisers a bad name, okay? In other games, bruisers are actually the underdogs and kind of like the more fair. Like you kind of just you got to take your licks, you know? Bruisers are the underdog, dude. Usually everyone's playing the DPS, face roll, glass cannon, thief, rogue, knight, hunter, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on, man. Talk to me. Everyone hates Titan play. Well, I didn't really play Destiny 2 too much, so I don't know what you're saying. But guys, Marvel Rivals, I played Vanguard, you know? You know what I'm saying? Warrior was buffed this patch though, like Zor said. They can block. Wait, what did Zor say? Where's my boy Zor at? Warriors won all the races till now. They were too strong. Yeah, but Naz, listen, I've been keeping up with PoE too. My brother and some people or stuff I was looking at Reddit said Warriors are nerfed this patch, not buffed, right? Either way, guys, there's no way I'm playing Warrior because I played Warrior on PoE to launch and it was one of the most miserable experiences. And I used to play nothing but Marauder on PoE 1. I hated Warrior in this one. So I'm not touching it. I don't care if y'all tell me if it's good. I can't play that shit. Boss Arunka, the most fair character. Okay, wait, where's Zai? Zai, tell them before Boss Arunka, okay, guys? What was like there's this golden boy meta, but usually the knights and the bruisers, you know, Cleave has had their time to shine. There's been control metas in E7. You know, guys, it's kind of balanced. It's balanced, I would say. Oh, let's do Ninfo DPS Viper, maybe? For the AoE? That sounds kind of sick, honestly. Oh, I'd have to copy his PvP set, though. Whatever. Let's do Shiata. Okay. Yoga, what's going on, man? Haven't seen you on in days. I've been on, Yoga. I just stream later and I stream less. I've been streaming less because there's just not too much to do right now, man. We do have something in the works though, guys, that makes sure I will be streaming Etheria at least, we will be streaming Etheria at least X amount of hours. Coming soon. But I do want to play some other games as well. Alright, let's see here. So you just tell me if that Destiny game is good or not. This patch they are nerfing due to the use of a two-handed and one-hand node. That's the Titan thing, right? Not Destiny Titan tree. Titan in I believe they call it Titan, right, boys? 369. Damn, she's fine. Is it Champion's Call? Hell no, dude. Oh, guys, we did vote Hydra Bank before anyone asked. Hydra Bank, and then I think we voted Union on the first bracket. Can y'all tell me what to vote on? Tree, go call up Fuzzy, man. I need more people to tell me what to vote in Champ Call. I need these crystals, dude. More like how it's the people I've been working with, but we might be swapping less YouTube, more Twitch, if that makes sense. Did I summon 2B on Nikke? Yeah, but did she come back or what do you mean? Oh, you mean Lady of the Scales. Y'all keep calling her 2B, dude. We might, if I have enough mystics, I'll check, guys. We did some shop refreshing the other night, but I didn't see how many I had. Maybe once we finish all our theory stuff, we'll check real quick. Do some summons. What up, kitty? Short stream? Not really short stream. We got to do all our Ethernet. Should be a good stream. Good amount, I mean. Randy, stop, man. That ain't what I mean, dude. So Zor, are you playing PoE? What node or not? Sorry, what node? What league starter? You two, who else was talking about it? Nazgrim? Y'all got a recommendation for me for league starter? You don't need mystics. They dropped another whale shop you can buy mystics from. Yeah, I saw. But guys, I'm trying to... listen, I can't be whale taku status all day. I'm cutting back the spending, boys. All right? We went a little too crazy at the launch of the game, and I feel like that was good. But now, you know, things are kind of more chill. We got to scale it back. I'm not even buying the weekly lattices anymore. I will buy that $15 crystal pack, though, because I really need crystals. And I feel like the extra stability capsules is good, too. But other than that, man, we good. Hollowed Palm, is that, is that the monk class? Y'all both playing monk? Jesus. I don't think I've ever played monk in PoE 2. Played a little monk in Diablo. Ethernet's good. Did y'all finish? Tell me there's no Karuru, kitty. Drew, I went Hydra as per Dextra. Someone else said LeBoys too. I think it was Mint. Does LeBoys look strong as well? I went Hydra Bank overall. A lightning arrow. Guys, is Deadeye still Zor? Is Deadeye still brain dead broken though? I just want a good league starter. Make it to maps, get some currency, and then I play a second character that I actually like. Do you know what I mean? That's my game plan. That's usually what I do. My first character is just to farm and get through the campaign bullshit. And then I'll actually look up a build I really want to try. Different class, different build. Yeah, I played BG3. Randy loved Baldur's Gate 3, man. God, what a good game. Honestly, probably top 5 probably top 5 games of all time for me. It was that good. Shit was amazing. Apparently someone said though they're never making Baldur's Gate 4, guys. Is that true? That sucks. What up, Sochke? Whatever. This doesn't matter. Team looked cracked, the boys. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see. He said it was too much work. Yeah. Maybe that's like their once in a lifetime game, you know? You know someone else is going to try it too, right? Someone else is going to try a Baldur's Gate game and it's not going to be nearly as good. Someone always messes it up. I did Union too. Yeah, I did Union. Likely, we did play some Wua. I pulled for Cantarella and I pulled for Zani. And then I never touched the game because I hate open world exploration. But yeah, I swiped to get those two characters after playing on launch. And then, yeah, I just can't stomach the open world, man. But the characters in that game look so damn good. I had to pull. And now that redhead, the Augusta lady today looks awesome too, man. Jesus. If you make a best game of all time, no point in making another one. You know what? I respect that. A lot of movies and TV shows need to learn that lesson as well, yeah? I just want more. So maybe they don't need Baldur's Gate 4, but make the next Divinity. Divinities have been good, but Baldur's Gate felt like next level. You know, so make another Divinity, but make it also very good or something. I just like those kind of games. Nah, Ryan, you know what? After Tree said that, I respect it. But give me a different series then, you know? It doesn't have to be Baldur's Gate. The speed bug? No, Soji, what's the speed bug? Tell me about this. Will it make it faster? Dude, how is something always bugged broken, man? Every patch, like we just break something. Is Deeting fixed at least? My God. What's up, Neat? BG3 got too big, so they did BG4. They wouldn't have the freedom as BG3 Wizard IP after all. Yeah, that makes sense. You're saying they wouldn't have the creative freedom they had in BG3? Dude, 14 S6 audio? How much did you spend? Holy shit. But yeah, that's the same for me. Like, open world is just, I can only do so much of it. What up, Mord? That being said, guys, I think if I started, like, if we made Woo-Wah, and, like, I actually, like, got all my characters, like, really good gear, and I was able to, you know, get all the resources to pull every character, I think I'd view it a little differently. But as someone that wants to play it casually just for fun, yeah, I just can't do that. I can't be bothered doing, dude. And sometimes the storylines, if the storyline is good, like the Cantarella one with what's her name, Carlotta, was actually pretty good. But then I did this pirate one. Oh my God, sleeper. The one with the pirate dude or something. Jesus Christ, it was so hard to get through. Brant, yeah. My mod Jez, she loves Brant, but I hated that portion of the game. They said fix it next round. Wait, Sojic said easiest 3K of your life. Basically, your units are moving at 5x speed, but timer's the same. So it's just, bro. Guys, do your Cage Rumble right now. Hopefully they don't fix it. Okay. Shit, man. Give everybody 3K. I'm down for that. Everybody gets their perfect... They're not perfect lattice, but perfect lattice fragments. What up, Flight? What is this event? They don't even have free-to-play option for skin. How hard is it to make do X amount of arena? There is a free-to-play skin, Flight. I'm not defending it, but technically there's a free-to-play skin, right? You can buy the crystal one. But yeah, are they calling this thing an event? Jeez, I don't think it should be an event at all. Ethereum save you so much money. So audio, are you picking up the $50 pack? Guys, Ethereum saves a lot of money because people don't buy characters, but now like people, I think they're not making enough money because they cap the stamina, right? And whales can only buy so many lattices. So besides like Apex dupes, you know, I feel like they do need to make, they're trying to make some more money here. Regardless if you think that's, if they have enough or not, right? Dude, the Woo combat is good. Some of the best. Do the cage before they make Jack. Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's go do cage real fast. Let's go do cage rumble real quick before they fix this too. Let me just lock in the 3K just in case. I heard PGR was good. So did y'all hear my story on this? When we were playing Epic 7, this was like 5 years ago. One of my mods was like really into PGR. And we were watching it, following it for years. And then as soon as it launched, man, As soon as it launched, they had that whole drama where like they shafted global players or something, and so everybody's like, I'm not playing it, Car, I'm not playing this, and we kind of just never dove in. Apparently they fixed everything, but yeah, that bad launch was not great. Crystal. Okay, we just take this. Lattice. What up, ATK? PGRX DMC. Is there a bug with Jack? With Jack? Do y'all mean with K-Trumbull? Yeah, let's check this out. Apparently this is bugged. So guys, if you haven't done this yet and you aren't like end-to-end game, apparently right now Triple S is super easy. So in case they fix it, I would do this right now, guys. Don't wait. Apparently this is bugged or something. What's his gimmick? Let's just look at a team that people bring here. Let's see. Viper, Dina. Okay, we don't have Rosa. Someone using Yelly here, but I need to use Yelly on Sharon unless we use Lilium here. Because my D-Ting is on momentum. Everyone's using D-Ting though. I guess I'll just throw D-Ting on a different set. Okay. What's up, Mirai? They released Wuo now. Yeah, but PGR is still doing good, I think. What's up, Super? Mio and Red Catchy. For Jack? Jacques? Dude, this guy's using Infonial and, what's her name? Nell. Are any of you guys using Nell here? I felt like I haven't needed to build her at all. Oh, everyone's using Rosa, man. Okay, there's a Lilium. Let's use this Lilium team. Vice, Dina, Viper, Lilium, Valerian. Okay, let's try this one. I feel like an Infonial here would be better, though. Yeah, I'm going to use an Infonial here. In place of Valerian. Should be better, right? Vice, Dina, Viper, Lilium, Ninfo. Okay. Dude, I was watching JJ stream, guys. Apparently they added a new soundtrack for one of the events as well. Which one was it? Or was it this? Was it K-Drumble? No, I feel like we've always had this OST. They're adding new OSTs, though. The Shell Story one is whack. But this one sounds good, yeah. Okay, let's take these out. What did we say? We said Viper, Lilium, Dina, Infonial, Vice. Nell's insane. Tell me where you're using her likely. Like actually insane or insane for what though? Besides K-Drumble. Are you using her in Aurora? Okay. So we got to gear this from scratch. We probably want to give Viper. I mean, honestly, this is just the first run, right? We'll optimize it when we get all three teams up, so I can fix that later. We'll just put this on right now. Jacques cooked you, dude. Some Soji is saying he's only getting 500 and he's still owning because it's bugged or whatever. Dina. Do we have a set for Dina somewhere? Codex probably. Well, this would be one reason not to run. Oh god, wait, this codex doesn't even have Guys, let me see if I have a codex here. I need a second codex that actually has like Swift Raid. Hold up. What am I doing? Like we can just I can easily make this an Infernal Shell. Oh wait, Sochke, you're saying you guys are saying the Jaquez is bugged in a bad way. I thought you meant it was bugged in a good way. You said it was easy. You said easiest triple S of your life, but it's bugged in a bad way or something. Is that correct? Is that what I'm piecing together? Okay, the whole thing is hooked in a good way. Okay, okay. God damn it, man. He's just hard in general. Gotcha. What's up, Arrows? They did a flash update for the K-Drum in the morning, but I think they let you abuse it still for only this round. Oh, really? Arrows is saying they fixed it already, boys. Okay, well, either way, we'll test it here real quick. I need a Swift Rush, Swift Raid, Codex. So we have this one on. Okay, we'll just level this one then. Just for now to get the stats. So I want to imprint this. Okay. I thought I unequipped that, man. God damn it. Unload. I hate this UI sometimes where I have to go all the way out here. Swift Rush. Swift Raid. This one. Okay. Yeah, just to get more stats. Let's do it. I always double check just to make sure I'm not bricking something. 600. Yeah, 5,600 sounds crazy. Doesn't that sound like way too low? Especially considering we're all like, what, 3 months into the game? 5,600 seems so low. Not saying I'm going to do higher. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do something similar. I'm just saying, like, that seems overtuned. That seems way overtuned, man. Foot Roz. Roz isn't out yet, though, right? I'm pretty sure. It's Lady of the Scales. He might be out, but then you gotta wait. You don't get him instantly, Sochke. You gotta do some events or something. When is Roz available, chat? I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be allowed in E7WC as well. That'd be kind of whack to put them in the finals. Let's do Swift Rush. Whatever. Freya. Okay. He's out already? How long does it take to get him, Yellow Jackets? How quickly can someone unlock Roz? So we're using info. Are we using either of these right now? Whatever, we won't steal. We might have to build Salint. We'll see here soon. Okay. Looks fine. Then just need Vice. Okay. 2 up to 4 weeks. Holy God. That's a grind and a half, dude. Wait, really? 2 weeks minimum? Up to a month? God damn. That's like Nikke level of unlocking new characters. Basically, you don't want Jack to take turns, or his speed up ramp is kind of insane. So are y'all saying we need to make sure he has a speed down on him and speed up on our team, or what? I'm gonna just try this. I'm just copying this guy's team. We'll min-max if we don't get triple S or something. Hopefully. Let's give this guy a bloodbath show. Maybe that lighthouse I always put him on. Yeah, this one. Swift Rush, bloodbath, Swift Smite. So first, let's get a Swift Smite with effect accuracy, speed sub. And then anything else. Literally anything else here. Obolius. Cool. Little 9 speeder there. What's vibe coding? Someone was talking about that earlier, guys. What the hell is vibe coding? Oh shit, I just realized I need bloodbath. Whoops. Okay, whatever. We can use this on someone else. Using AI prompts. So it's just coding with AI? Is that what y'all are saying? Is that good or bad? I'm assuming bad. I'm assuming that's bad, guys. Am I correct on that? I don't know. As long as it's good, dude, I could care less whatever they use to code it. As long as it's, you know, being used ethically. Okay, we got no speed anymore. Just a little 16 speed right there, casually. Okay, thank God. Let's go. Start. That took way too long. That's what I'm saying. As long as it's like as trying to be as ethical as possible, whatever. Ugh. But these are all allegations, no? Like, we don't know that for sure? Until we know for sure, guys, I feel like it's just something else to get mad about. It's just not... Like, y'all could be completely right on this, but... Yeah, it happened in E7. A lot of people... I asked y'all yesterday, we were watching the trailer for the new character. And I'm pretty sure it sounds like it's AI. Everyone's saying it's AI, but like... Honestly, man, I'm kind of... Once again, as long as it's used as ethically as possible. The biggest thing for me is I remember VAs or something were getting kind of... voice actors are kind of getting pushed out because of AI stuff, which sucks. So he stole my immunity and shield. Wait, so should I... Is this why I shouldn't bring Nymphonial or what? Oh, Lord. If you need a simple coding, it's fine. But if you're trying to get code something more serious, it may have errors. I mean, guys, I was saying like everything breaks, it feels like. So maybe that's part of it. Car, me bored with Etheria. What should I play? I got a bunch of suggestions for you, man. Speaking of a game I did not quit Char Fade, you could try Epic 7. It's popping off at the moment. We were talking about Silver and Blood earlier. Even if I end up not playing it, Silver and Blood is good. Lost Sword, guys. I came out with my first Lost Sword guide today. GFL 2. Nikkei. If you're into some Gooner stuff. Brown Dust 2. What else? What else? Wuthering Waves we're talking about? Wuthering Waves is kind of killing it. I'm working on AI to make sure no one can go to work ever again. Like in a good way or a bad way, Logos? Like you're making an AI so we don't have to work? Or that we're out of jobs? Because listen, dude, sign me up for the Matrix, chat. I'm ready to bow down to our machine overlords. Put me in the Matrix. My chat might be AI. If you guys are AI, I don't give a damn, dude. It's a pleasure chatting with y'all. Most of y'all. Dude, what is it with the speed, though? Yeah, this feels like 5x. Holy shit. Which one's the bad pill, Soap? Or sorry, not the bad pill. That's framing it in a bad way. Which pill wakes you up and puts you in Zion? Never give me that pill, man. I don't want to be chased around by giant killer robots with tentacles. You know what I'm saying? Put me back in. I'd be pissed, dude. If Neo wakes me up, I'm sorry, Keanu. Get the hell out of my face, dude. Lock me back in. They can use me as a battery. I don't give a damn. Yeah, give me that steak, dude. What was the evil guy in Matrix 1? The asshole that betrays everybody? I'm not going to betray anybody. But he kind of had some good points. I ain't betraying nobody, but, if I have a choice, I'm staying in. Yeah, it was Cypher. Cypher was such a jerk, dude. That was such a good movie. The Woman in the Red Dress. Wasn't that is that Matrix 2? Isn't that, what's her name? Monica Bellucci? Is that what you're talking about? You're not talking about I almost said Tristan. Trinity. Okay. First one down. We got an 847, guys. Which seems ass. Because isn't that the nerfed version? So okay, is that actually like legit, or is this the nerfed one? Fuzzy, thank you. I was looking for you earlier. I voted Union, and I think we voted. Hold on. Let's take a quick look, guys, at Champ Call. The Red Dress in Matrix 2 training sim. Union Slaughters Fantasy Club. Oh yeah, yeah. I was supposed to vote here. Thank you, Fuzz. I need one more bet from you. Hydra over 13th on this bottom one or what? Okay. So Dexter said this too. Union, let's go. I'm going Union, guys. If y'all want to follow. And I'm not the one making the shot, so y'all can't yell at me. Let's just use the same team we used last time now, right? Is there a way I can save this team only? Whatever. Let's just re-gear them. Let's just re-gear them. Thank you, Soap. Jack just destroys you eventually. Renee says, this is why I thought Madara's plan was bad. Or I never thought Madara's plan. Wasn't his plan the same thing as the Matrix? He puts you in an infinite Tsukiyomi? Yeah, you know what? Maybe, dude. And honestly, guys, Thanos as well, man. Thanos kind of had a point as well, you know what I'm saying? Not, you know, the part that sucks with that one, though, like, yeah, you might lose your loved ones, but he's just looking out for the universe. You know, the ecosystem, dude. He was just very eco-friendly. What am I using here? Hold up. Suki Kachi. Remember when Morpheus was explaining what the Matrix is? The lady in a... Oh, yeah, I remember the lady in a red dress now. Yes, yeah. Now I get what y'all are saying, yeah. Okay. Jesus, well, I forgot already what I was doing. Kachi Suki. Carso Coffee won't be getting snapped, but the thing is, like, if I get snapped, you know, I'll take one for the team, guys. Honest to God, I'd be more sad, like, you know, I'd be leaving Inc. Or my, you know, my parents, my brother. But yeah, dude, like, I won't know I'm getting snapped, right? Or I guess I'll know for half a second and then it's lights out. Like, it seemed painless too. Is that just me? When guys, I didn't shed a tear when Tom Holland, Spider-Man, was getting dusted and Iron Man was holding him. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. You know? He probably used too much. He probably didn't turn off the water when he's brushing his teeth. He had to go. Probably was leaving his electricity on too, leaving his computer on overnight. You know, bad consumption. Let's see. Let's go effect accuracy. I feel like the dusting was painless. If the dusting is painless, guys, take me out. If I lose the 50-50, you know what I'm saying? God knows, as gotcha gamers, boys, we've all lost 50-50s. If it's for the greater good, whatever. If some all-powerful alien comes through, man, that we can't beat. Yeah, if he's not killing our planet, you know, I'll take one for the team. Screw it. Jeez, I'm running out of gear now. What is Zendaya? Dude, I'm pretty sure Thanos, guys. You think Thanos, nothing gets Zendaya, okay? You think Thanos, though, cares about Zendaya? Jesus, dude, he's probably got all the alien baddies out there. What the hell, man? You know how many planets that dude's been to? Doesn't Zendaya work at a coffee shop? You think he gives a flip? He's actually altruistic. Like, he's just, you know, he's trying to look out for all the galaxy. Cyberpunk! What up, brother? Sai, don't get into this game, man. I saw you on Uma. You still playing that Uma Musume? How's everything been, man? Let's go with this. We have no more Swift Rush, chat. Kloss? Okay. Lose the 50-50. Yo, Sai, try have you heard of Chaos Zero Nightmare? If you like the roguelike, you like the card game, remember Darkest Dungeon, Sai? The mind break in Darkest Dungeon? Imagine the mind break but with waifus. And when they're mind breaking, they're like drooling. Okay. The drool part, guys, was a little was that necessary? I mean, I don't mind. I'm not complaining, but was the drooling necessary? I'll take it. Let's see. We need speed on this one here. I think we're not going to use this guy, right? We do need it. Okay. If y'all say it's necessary, then I allow it. I'll allow it. What did I just take out of this? Bro, sponsor? Are you talking about this game or CZN? No, CZN I'm not sponsored on, but I am partnered with them. They're the same people that made Epic 7, so. Also, Sai, you want to come fly down, dude? You want to fly down here to Texas for the Demon Slayer movie? I think I watched the last one with you. We got to make it a tradition, man. What do I give this guy, boys? Let's see. Swift Rush. So he just needs anything with Swift Rush. Let's see what we got. We are running out of gear, chat. Okay. Supernova on a catchy. Have y'all ever seen that? Anyone else doing this out here? Who's crazy enough to put a supernova on a catchy? And the rolling eyes. You keep mentioning it. I do mention it because I think it's one of my favorite features. I told this to ATK in private DMs, guys. I said, imagine being so gigabrain. You take the you take the mentality break feature in Darkest Dungeon, one of the most punishing mechanics, and you turn it into a gameplay feature that not only is going to draw players in, but it might be the best feature of all time, you know? I feel like they really broke ground on that one. It's innovative. That's kind of what you need. They're pushing the limits, guys, in a good way. Okay, almost done, almost done. Tsukiyomi. I hate gearing all this from scratch. Can you try Threshold on auto in main? There's a bug that I can choose who to attack first. You have to swap the enemy's unit. Threshold on auto in main. Yeah, can you wait a little bit, Zhang, and remind me later after this? I don't know what you're trying to have me test, but I'll give it a look after. How are you going to make guides if you keep intentionally mind-breaking your characters? Yeah, that's the tough part, guys. That's why the game's going to be so good. Okay, do I have a Swift Rush Time Weave here? I had that Gigabyte, but I rolled it. I got no other Time Weave shit. Okay. Then it doesn't matter. How's everything else been, Sai? You been good, dude? It's good to see you, my man. And then Chloros. Last thing, chat. Chloros and we're good. Gear it once, we're good forever. Kenai, Fury. So we just need one more Kenai here. On anything. Crit damage, maybe? Crit rate attack. Okay, that doesn't work. Attack. Okay. Alright, send it. Do I have any lattice Chloros? Zero. Zero lattice in the Chloros. The Chlorussi. But he did pretty good. He actually upgraded our run last K-Drumble, boys, at zero lattice. I can see the thumbnails now. Convention season slowing down, getting to game. Are you you don't play Path of Exile, right, Say? The what? What do you mean? The Chloros. It was Genji. Full credit to Genji. Guys, y'all act like I won't give props, man. I'm the #1 prop giver out here, okay? Anytime y'all give me some good intel, I shout y'all out on the stream, on the videos, everything, dude. I never act like something I created is mine if it's not, you know? I always got y'all's backs. I know, I'm kidding too, Genji. I'm kidding too. Yeah, give him a try. He should be an upgrade for you, Soap. It's going to be hard to have meta builds in CZN, which is not bad. Tell me why, is it because of the roguelike part? Is that what you're saying? I feel like, I never got super into Slay the Spire. But wasn't there like meta, there's kind of meta gameplay loops you could do there too, right? Oh, speaking of Slay the Spire, Si, that's another reason you need to play this CZN, dude. I remember you were a big Slay the Spire guy. Logos, but you choose like your character and then you can kind of have an idea of what to look out for, no? So I feel like in that essence, they'll be able to make like, you can't follow the build exactly, but you'll have your characters and then you'll have an idea of what you should be looking out for. Yeah. You kept the Nana team. Oh, on the Jackass. Am I going to TwitchCon side? Probably not, dude. Probably not, man. I'll be up there for Thanksgiving, but it's gonna be a short time, so I don't know if we have time to meet up. You going to TwitchCon? Chat, are any of y'all going to TwitchCon or no? So I'm gonna be honest, that one time we went, dude, I'm kind of good. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, guys, TwitchCon is just whatever. It's okay. But unless you're trying to meet up with everyone, like there's nothing else beyond it. Yeah, I have Solence now. Yeah, I have Solence. But she's not level 60. What up, Alk? I'll go if you pay for my hotel and flight. All right. Well, Taco, if anyone's flying people out, man, it's got to be you. You need to be flying my broke ass out there, man. Mr. Number 1 Arena. Okay, we're doing like 700. Didn't we get like 800 last time? Like we're kind of scuffed on that run. He's got you on the lettuces, Fuzzy. Must be nice. How we been, Elk? He's stealing Nympho's berry. Is that shows? Guys, won't he steal Valerian shit too, or should I go Valerian instead? Yeah, I think Nympho might be screwing us over here. You got 808 soap. You took my team and did better than me with it? What the hell? He steals Val Invincibility too. Okay, so it's probably... Whatever, man. It is what it is. Or Wallow, yeah. Annihilation. You went Viper and Holden. Is that good? I could go Holden. But let's see first. We might be able to get 3K. My third team's got to kill it, though. Did y'all run Solence on Shadowflame, or can I just keep... I'm just going to keep my same team, no? This red catchy squad? Just keep the red catchy crew. And pray for the best. Solence is definitely better. Are y'all at level 50 or 60 on your Solence? Can I do 0 lattice, level 50 Solence, or does she got to be... I got her 5-star. Should I just try it? No laddies? Okay. Triple F accuracy or what? Does build matter or no? Codex, okay. I don't know if I have an extra codex, but let's see. We got a bloodbath one. I could drop Nymphonial to put in Valerian. I might try that, see if that's better. And then I could steal Nymphonial's gear, but let's just see first what happens. Okay. Swift Raid, Swift Rush. F accuracy. With Halloween, I'm sure, guys, I bet there's a million great options. The problem is I need 15 units geared, right? So someone else, I think, has my Halloween. I think it's on Kloss. I'm sure Halloween seems amazing. We kind of just start after, after unit 10, I got to start giving scraps out to people. Oh, I should have gave her Bloodbath. We got a lot of Bloodbath gear here. Three, 6, and then this has to be Swift Rush. You know what? Let's just take this. Okay. So take that out for Silence. First time running Silence, guys. We just got her, by the way. I went the entire first 3 months not having Silence. Imagine. Okay, this needs effect accuracy. I still don't have a Swift Time Wave Halloween. I mean, isn't that a... Guys, I'm pretty sure Sharon... Y'all agree with this? Sharon is the least farmed Inferno Shell boss. By a huge margin. Right? It's like Nico Nana. Probably second Shadowflame Hoyan. And then third Rengo. I feel like a lot of people kind of skip Sharon because it's not... It's more like niche PvE healing or niche PvP shit. Like, you can probably get away not using it. I know I got away without using any Sharon for a while. I'm going to be honest, guys. I didn't even use any healing shell on my Ling for the longest time. I was on a gigabyte with Time Weave, and it was okay. I just recently optimized to a Fortissimo. I also have a Supernova too, but yeah. I went forever without without anything, man. Oh, let me throw this in and then save real quick. Last thing. D-Ting Freya. Okay. Wait, Dex, you still can't clear? What's up, Greg? Guys, y'all should be able to clear Sharon by now, no? If you're day one players. That's not a slight. We should be clearing her with like a catchy D-Ting at least or something. And if you have Lilium, it should be a joke or Yelly, right? Just catchy the guard plus a DPS, I feel like it's an easy clear. With the quality of the gear now. If you're new, it could be tough, but I feel like y'all have had enough 2x events and stuff. So we're not running Obol, right? Let's take Obol's shit too. And then last is just D-Ting. You know what? I might give this guy Jesus, I don't have anything for D-Ting, boys. I think I gotta put Lilium on oh my fuck, man. I gotta put Lilium on her Law of Silence or something. Count? No. We'll put count. I don't think I have a count ready, but I'll put Lilium on Law of Silence. I think that's our game plan here. Okay, so everyone's geared now. Take out an Infonial for Valerian. And then we just need to put Lilium. Let's just put Lilium on our PvP set, maybe. I still haven't gotten an account for her, boys. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess I got... Like, this is the best I got? It's like a PvP shell. Momentum, Fury Edge. Okay, we'll just do Momentum. We'll do Broken Set. Momentum, Fury Edge. What up, Covino? Give me 1 sec, brother man. How you doing today? crit. I might not even need crit rate here, to be honest. Let's go Fury Edge, anything that's not crit. Attack. There you go. And this could be any broken set. Who cares? Can I force like a guys without having a second module slot? Can we do something better than 12-6? I could probably get like what 4 pieces of Fury or something. Let's see in a sec. I don't know the math on the matrixy slots. So now we have 9. We need one more moment. We could get 6 in Fury. Okay. Just throwing some random shit. What up, Chris? Coven, what's the consensus on the new characters in E7? Have you been playing or no? You been doing other shit? 6 can be anything. Let's go Fury then, right? Or like Harvest, you're saying even? That gives me attack 10%. Okay. Looks good. Save it up. Let's send it, boys. Been spending too long in here. Just make sure everybody has gear on. Wait, I think I put effect accuracy on Tsukiyomi without paying attention. Oh no, she's good. Okay. Mare is broken. Dude, Raw's taking 2 weeks to a month is kind of wild. All right, guys, let's see. Can we just triple S off the rip? Y'all were saying you just use your old team and got 3K. I should have just kept my old team instead of dicking around with all this. What up, Pika? I did a bit of manga surfing. Found one you might be interested in. The Night King Who Returned with a God. I read that. I didn't finish it, but Sky King recommended me that one, man. It was pretty good. I didn't like it as much as like I almost said Star Savior. As the Star Knight, whatever it's called. Oh, check the link. Yeah, sorry. I didn't like it as much as that one and a few other recommendations, but it was good. So this is the G Idol K-pop Hunters. Is this from Solo Leveling? What is this from? What the hell am I looking at? There's 6 collab characters? Car, most people just finish because of the glitch. Yeah, they told me about the glitch, but someone else said it's already hotfixed. And they're only allowing it like for today or something. You're triggered because you called a manhwa manga? Such okay, relax, dude. Oh my god. I caught that too, but you know what? Sometimes just lower that blood pressure, man, right? It's all good. Okay, sorry. So Jay, if it's personal, then my bad. But you know what? I didn't realize it could have been personal, cultural. Hey, you know what? Get at him then, dude. Get at him. Other Fiverr collabs, gotcha. Okay. Guys, y'all recommended that like Bad Blood manhwa or something, but it only had 40 chapters. Guys, I can't do 40 chapters, man. 40 chapters ain't enough. G Idol. Dude, imagine Epic 7 has like these brand new characters and Coven's out here playing Solo Leveling. Oh, Cove, did y'all know there's a new Solo Leveling or something? There's like a Solo Leveling with his son or something, I heard. What the hell? You're good, Pika. Don't worry about it, man. Screenshot my team on this one? It's bugged. I think you just throw in whatever Audacity. You should be chilling. What up, Hunter? Cleavitus. Yes, Acrisius. I like Cleavitus, man. It's a cool world. And even though the animation's not the best, like I like that. It reminds me of like one of those Not like super old anime, but yeah, maybe like early 2000s. That just has a very, very interesting plot. Didn't the author die? Wait, for Solo Leveling, the author died? What? It's bad. So it's like Boruto, chat. Is it a void for sure? Audacity. I'll show you my team after this if you want to see it. I did watch Gachi Akuta. Am I saying that right? Gachi Akuta, the trash one? Not literally trash. It's set in a garbage dump. However, I think I'm gonna drop that one, boys. Like I'll keep watching it a little bit, but yeah, I feel like it's okay, Sochke. It really reminds me of like a it's like a Fire Force. There's a different one too, guys, that's even worse than Gachi Akuta. It's like I'll give you all the premise. Someone tell me the name. Like it's a it's demons versus samurai pretty much. And but they're students. It's like the most typical shit. And you find out like the very beginning the vampire kid is adopted by the samurai, and then shit goes wild. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? It's airing right now, but they're students. The demons are students. Classic. Togenanki and the dude DK, tell them the artist draws every single female character to look like Luna, New Moon Luna from Epic 7. They're all stacked, dude. It's kind of insane. Oni, sorry, yeah. Doesn't Oni mean demon though in Japanese? I thought that's what it was. What's up, Murphy? How P2P friendly is this game? P2P? Is that pay to play? How pay to pay friendly? The game is extremely free to play, guys, right now at least. The game is extremely free to play. It's almost so free to play that we're having some ramifications, like some trouble because of it. So, yeah, you should try it if you're interested in playing. I think it's weird when the animation changes CGI. Isn't that in Clevitus too? Clevitus? I don't mind it, guys. It does suck. But, like, if y'all didn't know this, right? The animation studios, guys, they're working them to the bone. So I think like we can't always expect Mappa, JJK, Attack on Titan levels of quality. As long as for me it's not the beginning after the end, or like Blue Lock season 2 where it's literally stills. I don't mind a little 3D if it saves them a lot of time and headache. Oh, that's you, Kent. Gotcha. What's up, NM? Oh, Oni's an ogre? I always thought it was a demon. Okay. Oni is an ogre. Is that right, boys? Jesus. Yeah, we did 36.79. Crushed it. All right, let me show you all the team. My Jakes team is scuffed, though. But I think chat was saying everybody's Jakes team is bad, right? He's just an asshole. So just do well on Sharon and Hoyen. Y'all were right, though, man. So Lintz made this a lot easier. Very good. Hold on, let me claim this first. You still had Audacity? I swear to God, I'm about to show my team, and Audacity is going to be AFK. The crazy horse. It's crazy that the horse game ended up being the most pay-to-win gacha. Dude, it is super pay-to-win, Ryan. Like, insanely pay-to-win. Finish an ad? Okay. Let me show you. So the first team, this one you probably shouldn't even copy. This is the scuff part, but Viper, Lilium, Dina. These, honestly, none of this gear is very good, right? Valerian and then Vice. Typical builds, just a lot of it's hand-me-down gear. Sharon is where I'm running the Yelly. This is the same as my week 1. Yelly, Ling, Kachi, Chloros, Tsukiyomi. Shadowflame Hoyan is Solintz, Lily, Deeting, Freya, Kloss. You tried the sharing team, but Fusho instead of Suki, and you got smoked. On this one? Guys, you tried the Chloros? Make sure your Ling and your Catchy are pretty good. I think this one actually needs gear. Can I save it as a preset? Yeah, can I link you the preset or what? Yeah, it's saved here. Oh, you want to just screenshot this? Okay, okay. Can I show my Val build? Yeah, hold on. This is my day one Val build, Sochke. Hold up. Here's the Valerian. It's not Bloodbath, it's just Colossal Guard Unbreakable. Time Weave. Akuma is a... Oh, Akuma. Mazuko is a demon race, Oni is ogre, and yokai is the broad term for those type of monsters. So they're all yokai. These are all like fantasy creatures for Japan, right? So it's kind of a demon. Right? It's kind of a demon. Yeah, anyways, that one is... We got way off topic here, guys. I was just saying that one, if y'all want to watch an anime like that too, that one is probably worse than Gachi Akuta. Gachi Akuta. But it's okay. Honestly, I'm dropping that one. Don't watch it, actually. I'm dropping that shit. It's terrible. I'm blinded by the booba. It's actually terrible. Can't believe I recommended that to y'all. The Demon Slayer, when's the early showing? Is it September or is it this week? I'm going... So my sister-in-law is actually... She wants to go watch that for her birthday, so... We will be driving 3 hours away to watch that movie with her. Oh, chat, is the guys, is the Demon Slayer movie, is it one movie to finish everything? I remember hearing it's going to be 3 movies or some shit. Is it just one movie to finalize the entire series? It is 3 parts. Okay, that's what I thought. Dude, 3 parts is crazy though. Like, and how long do we got to wait between each movie? Like 2 years? Oh my god, man. I might have to read it after this. I might just read the manga after this movie. I don't know if I can wait. Wait, what am I doing here? This Lilium team? Okay. $2027 and then 2029. I think it's going to be good, man. Guys, there's no way Demon Slayer is bad, right? Because we already know what to expect. It's a very, very basic shonen plot with just super pretty animation, right? I don't think there's any way they can flop this. They've already set it all up. Everything else has been pretty good. Just use your giant budget, your giant movie budget to have some sick fights. There's no way it's bad, right? There's no shot in hell it's bad, man. How do you flop that? I have full faith. Guys, no spoilers, no spoilers. Ryan, I've actually avoided a lot of spoilers, man. Somehow. Is it the same thing? Okay. You heard it was amazing? Is it already out in Japan or what? How long has it been out in Japan? Let's use AI to make a Demon Slayer movie. Oh my god, don't get me started on AI, guys. My wife, Ink's been getting after me. I've been watching... Have y'all ever seen this on Reddit? It's called like Strawberry Diaper Cat. It's the most unhinged shit you'll ever see. I started watching it as a joke. And I found myself like actually watching the entire thing. The plot is always the same. It's like this little baby cat that's really cute. And then he'll do some messed up shit. Like he'll pull pranks on his dad or something. But yeah, it's the animation is really good, but the plot is crazy. None of y'all have seen that? I sound crazy right now. No one has seen what I'm talking about. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know what kind of brain rot is in my Reddit feed, but let's ignore anything I just talked about. Yeah, let's pretend that never happened. I thought for sure some of y'all would back me up here. What's up, Neo? You got spoiled by scrolling YouTube videos? Yeah, I don't watch, none of my YouTube feed has like anime, manga stuff. I'm infected by the brain rot? I might be, dude. I might be, actually. If none of y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, my algorithm. Guys, the Reddit, the subreddit is called like AI slop or something though. But I've been watching all I've been watching all those stupid ass AI videos, man. It's not good for me. I can't stop though. It's like watching a car crash. Let's see. Swift rush, speed. Silence. Okay. I'm a Silence believer. I like the swarm of police cars always driving a single line. I haven't seen that one, you god. But the guys, the AI stuff is guys, we're already there. If anyone, we're about to have commercials or just things that you watch an AI, you can't tell the difference if it's real life or not. The only way I can tell if it's AI is if it's like so ridiculous. But like if they ever just make AI shit that looks like nothing out of the ordinary, the plot's not weird, it's just some normal ass shit. Yeah, it's impossible to tell now, dude. When I watch AI corn, okay. I feel like we're about to get either political or it's about to get like ethical. Drew, assuming everything is ethical, nothing's illegal, yeah, why not? Sure, dude. You know what I'm saying? I ain't afraid to say that. As long as everything is kosher, you feel me? Yeah. Sign me up, dude. I'll check it out. I'll give it a peek. What the hell is that, Ryan? Baby diaper. It's called, guys, the series is called Strawberry Diaper Cat, but do not look at, if y'all don't know what this is, do not look it up. Do not throw that in the algorithm. Trust me. In fact, I'm glad it hasn't caught on. I'm the only one somehow that got infected. Do not look it up. Not that it's like overly bad. I mean, it is pretty bad, but yeah, you don't need that in your life. Union Wan Yoga, let's go. All right, where's Fuzzy? Where's Dextra? Paging Fuzzy, paging Dextra. We need our next vote, guys. The Chinese AI leak commercial was funny. Like it's actually AI, Walu, or what does that mean? Nikkei openly uses it. Which part, Siltum? This is where I'm saying, guys, if Nikkei's using it, there's probably a way to use it well. Right? There's probably a way to use it good. La boys? Genji, we confident on this? Y'all confident on La boys or what? They got caught. Oh, so League was right, used an AI to make an ad or something? TLDR, the YouTube autoplay algorithm got abused with a bunch of videos of popular children's characters like Spider-Man doing messed up stuff. So iPad babies got exposed. Wait, Walu, I can't watch this if that's what Ryan's talking about. I can't watch that, dude. Yeah, apparently. Is this separate than the leak thing? Okay, either way, I'm going to be careful on clicking links right now. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Am I playing League of Legends? Nah. I think I'm good. Hydra Bank is going to stomp everything. Wait for La Boys. I mean, Alk, you see that I voted Hydra Bank here, right? Guys, is anyone going to vote Hydra Bank right here? I could double down, but we could also hedge our bets if y'all think La Boys is a safe bet on the right side. If this looks safer, I'm down to wait 48 minutes. Because I need my crystals right now. What up, G? Is there a Discord where people suggest predictions? No, I don't think so, man. You can just come hang out here. La Boys is free. Okay, so let's hedge our bets then. We're going to wait on Hydra Bank 1. And then we'll go in on La Boys here in a little bit. 48 minutes, okay? Just remind me when this opens up. Okay. We'll chill on that for a sec. Guys, I need that, okay? I need them crystals bad. What's up, Andy? Am I going to play the League of Legends TCG physical card game? Oh, I didn't even know that's coming out, Drew. Guys, right now, my only physical hobby is Warhammer. I don't think I should pick up any trading card games because I will get addicted. I'll probably get addicted and spend too much. Is there a... Drew, is it just trading or is it actual... is there actual gameplay? Neptune, what the hell are you saying? The cards look good? Yeah, but is there an actual gameplay for it or no? There's got to be... I got to be able to play the game. Why is it saying this doesn't have gear? Okay, whatever. I'm already broke on Warhammer, dude. Neat nose, man. I already have my plastic crack, guys. I don't need cardboard crack, too. We going all the boys? I'm down to go the boys with y'all. We do it for the boys. The League fighting game, DK, for sure, man. 100% we're going to play the League fighting game. 2XKL? That shit looks so good. They're just taking their sweet time to finish it. Strawberry cat. Guys, get it right. It's strawberry diaper cat, okay? TCG nowadays is the same role like the scalpers. I mean, there's good ways to do, not like scalping, but like guys, we were talking with Venira. Y'all know Venira, right? Venira quit his office job. He doesn't scalp. That sounded like I'm about to say he scalps, but he like sells Pokemon cards at like conventions. I think there's just like, you know, as long as there's a business market for it, there's gonna be people that make it shady. But I think there's a ethical way to do it, just like with AI. It's just people are shitty, man. Random box 5. Come on. Okay, we got one. Strawberry cat emo. Alright, Walla, we gotta add one, dude. Is it live or something? I can't see it. Did y'all add an emo? I can't see it, dude. I can't see it on my... Maybe my chat's gonna take a while for it to update. Oh my god, I never saved this team, did I? Tell me they're geared. Oh, Jesus, they're not geared. Okay, it's just an info. Just an info. You own One Piece cards from the TCG? Actually find it so fun. Yeah, I've heard about the One Piece game, guys. I heard it's actually legit. If y'all remember, like, Mashu and Luca from Epic 7, chat, they were the CMs. They played a lot of, like, competitive One Piece TCG, apparently. All right. Hurrah. Let's take a look, Drew. What do we got? Card gallery. All right, Drew. I don't mean to poo-poo on this. It's just me. This doesn't look like... Annie looks kind of weird, no? That doesn't look like Annie. Also doesn't really look like Garen, at least from the... this... Maybe I just remember the old Annie, like more comic or old school. That's what I remember. Yeah, like the evil... Like, she looks like Chucky. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I actually don't really... This doesn't really spark joy for me. The League is obviously a great game, but yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't collect it just off these looks. Unless I was a super big League fanboy or something. You collecting that shit though, Drew? You gonna play it? I feel like if the game was good, maybe I'd be interested. But I think I'm at the point, guys, where if I'm going to play a card game, I might just play like Shadowverse or Hearthstone or... Doesn't League have their... what's their online card game called? There's also that one called Bazaar. But apparently the Bazaar game from Raynad, Tempo Storm, is doing terribly. I did play a little Marvel Snap. It was fun. I played a little bit of Marvel Snap. I think we did like one sponsor stream, then I even played a little bit off stream too. Rune Terra, thank you. What's up, Cheese? What's a real man's card game? Free Cell? What is that? I thought you were about to say like Solitaire or something. They just announced the US for League. What the hell are you saying? No, they did not. What the hell is this NM guy saying on YouTube, boys? There is no way. Bazaar is fun, Legat. I know it's... My brother loves it. But apparently they're not doing too hot, right? Yeah, it almost sounds like some Ethereum stuff in terms of the monetization. Like the game is very good, but I feel like there's some mistakes going on. Sounds like Ethereum. Oh, Runeterra announced the US. I think I heard that. Guys, that's terrible. Runeterra's not even that old, right? That shit went EOS already? Oh my god. Is that why they're launching this physical card game? I'd probably play Shadowverse. If y'all were going to drag me back into a card game, guys, I'd probably just play Shadowverse. I heard that was actually pretty fun. Enhanced 3 random boxes. I think that's the best one. So we can hit some laddies. I hit no laddies. Nice. It's a great game. The monetization is fine. People are honestly just greedy as F. Related to me, Alk, like Ethereum. Is it similar to Ethereum where it's like lattice problem, or what's the issue with Bazaar? Here's the other thing though, guys. Even if y'all say the game is good and the... What do you call it? The negative publicity is fake news. It's already doing damage. Kind of like what happened with early Ethereum. Y'all remember when people were making like, even on like the first few weeks of the game, there was those like farming rage bait videos on Ethereum. I feel like these are so bad for, these just hurt the game so badly. Runeterra was too free to play. It was too generous? What the? What's up, Psycho? It was too generous? The Riot MMO. I'm telling y'all, the Riot MMO is never coming out. Y'all want to bet me on that? And if it does come out, let me rephrase the bet to be a little more fair. I don't think the Riot MMO will come out within the next 5 years. $20.70. Imagine if you won every game RTA and then allowed you to buy every single pack and premium real world money item. That's how the Bazaar has been structured. So yeah, that sounds like a good thing, no? So is that the same, guys? I feel like y'all were saying Runeterra is too generous. Now are we also saying Bazaar is too generous? Whoa. We got games dying because they're too generous. It's still the first thing Drew. Isn't that terrible? Like that's the first video that anyone will see by either Googling or YouTube searching, right? That's crazy. ER is different. Free-to-play players are just mad because if you buy the pass, you get access to other card packs. They keep changing the model. I feel like we're drawing a lot of similarities, though, to our current issues, boys. Right? Can we say the same thing about Ethereum? Way too generous on the summons. But and now everyone's complaining about lattice, but now they can't give more lattices because the game's too generous, so they didn't make enough money. So now they're trying to sell $50 backgrounds and the stabilizer packs and things like that now. I feel like it's kind of similar. What's Pioneer? Unholy's trying to get Wallo to play Bazaar. It's crazy. A lot of y'all love Bazaar, man. I'm not crazy, but like this is what I'm telling y'all, man. My brother's loving it too. But if anybody Google searches Bazaar chat or YouTube searches Bazaar, I bet you they will see some super negative stuff that will like deter them from the game, even if the game is amazing. We got a huge problem right now with like searchability for these just like Ethereum, man. Oh, it's a MTG format. I see. Is that new? I just remember modern, standard, and then limited. And then, of course, what do you call it? The commander. It's only summons in Ethereum. Everything else is horror survival level stingy. I don't think I agree with that, guys. I think overall Ethereum, besides lattice, lack of lattices, is very free to play friendly, no? Like, yeah, you could say the economy is not the best, but I think Ethereum is extremely free to play friendly. Like too free to play friendly almost. And so now we're kind of reeling back from all that it was maybe too free to play friendly or whatever. I don't love Bazaar. The game has massive issues. It seems like chat likes Bazaar. They had a messy Steam release, and the game's been free to play and will remain free to play on their launcher. Oh wait, guys, Bazaar you have to pay. You have to buy it. $40. That's interesting. I thought it was like Hearthstone. It's free to download, like a gacha game. Oh, if you get it through Steam, what the hell? So Steam you have to buy for $40, but if you get through their launcher, it's free. What? The pack that $40 pack's got to be insane then, Legat. They better give me some great stuff. Yo, I got some reconfig chips here. Okay, guys, did y'all know that you can get some chips in here? Chad, I think our economy is saved. You get chips in Ethernet every 3 weeks. 5 chips. Let's go. He 6-starred Sonya a week ago, then I gave her all the XP mats. She's level 33. It's a big issue when you get consecrated showcasing units at 6-star level 1 because they are broke. I'm going to be honest, guys. There are definitely some critiques of Ethereum, but if you are having trouble with your XP books, neat. Please don't leave the channel. I love you, but that's skill issue. How the hell are y'all having trouble with XP books? I don't think this isn't even close to a complaint about Ethereum, is lack of XP. Even if you level every character, Walu, that's not an issue. You just got to spend more time in investigation on the 2x event and you'll be swimming in XP books. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a skill issue. The actual problems are things that you cannot get in the game, like lattices, like config chips, you know? Nah, I hardcore disagree, man. If I don't know what content creators you're watching that are complaining that they can't level their characters, I think this is like, that is the most like first world problem Ethereum has. That is not even an issue. Let's keep the critique on the stuff that actually like is hurting the game, no? Lattice farming stage. But yeah, guys, if you have trouble with XP books, it's because you're trying to level every character to 50, probably for PvP. Because for PvE, you don't need to level every character to 50. And if you want to level every character to 50, guys, on the 2x event, just spend more time investigation, no? This shouldn't be like a strike, is what I'm trying to tell y'all. This shouldn't be something you say that makes Etheria not free-to-play friendly. Right? That is so off base and actually hurts like the actual good criticism or good changes we want to be having Etheria go through. At least in my opinion. Just spend an extra, spend an extra 10 capsules in the investigation this weekend. You guys should be good. It's that simple. Not even, probably. You don't even need that much, I would say. You spend 30% of it need and you still can't level every character? I'm trying not to make myself fall into like when people say like I have reconfig chips. Chat, does anyone else think XP books? Let me be a little more open-minded. Neat. Chat, would anyone else in here say investigation or like XP books are a core issue in the game that makes it not free to play friendly? I feel like this is so far, but I'll try not to tunnel vision right now. Yeah, if anything, I would say Shadow Prince. But even at Shadow Prince, I think I've gotten a lot better too, just with how long we've been playing. Gatsby, I'm not playing Fishboy. I think he's good though. If you invest in Gatsby, I think he's actually good. Xbox are fine. No. What's up, Michael? Yo, damsel. It's not about, well, neat. Guys, you can't move the goalpost, okay? The reason I keep saying free-to-play friendly is because that's when you jumped into the topic as your reasoning that Etheria is not free-to-play friendly, is you brought up XP. I'm only using your sentence. And neat. We can, let's simmer down. It's not that deep. I don't want to get into like a hardcore debate here. But I'm only using that because that's when you brought it up. You feel me? Our topic was talking about like free to play. We were talking about Bazaar, free to play friendly, and then Etheria. And you mentioned it wasn't. Content creators can't level their characters or something, so it's not free to play friendly. The chips, yes, guys. The chips is definitely it. You gonna need? Okay. As long as we're chilling, man. I think for like PvP, you should try to get all your characters to 50 when you can, especially if you play like bruisers, because they really benefit from the stats. But yeah, I would hope, guys, if we want to give feedback and stuff, if you want to have a complaint about Etheria, we should make sure, like, you know, in my opinion, it's things like lattice, reconfig chips. What, guys, coins? Are y'all okay? Do y'all still think like coins are bad or what? I feel like people don't complain as much about coins anymore either. How are we feeling about the silver? I got 48 mil. I don't speed check nearly as often as I used to. But I probably should be spending a lot more rolling gear. I just been kind of lazy. Coins are terrible. Coins are fine. Literally two different... Guys, 4 of y'all said 2 and 2. Holy shit. That's the duality of Etheria right now. 4 people, guys, spoke up at once, and half of them said yes, and half of them said no. Okay, so that one's a little divided. That one seems a little divided. Me personally, I think I'm okay on coins. Like if they want to buff, if y'all want to push for a little bit more coins in our economy, sure. I'm not opposed. But if they never change coins, I'm okay with that too. Grimustado. Mr. Grim. Jesus, Grim, we have 49? Thank you, my man, Grim. We were talking some other games, dude. What you been up to, brother? You ready for tomorrow? Very picky with gear. Config chips should stay the same. What should happen is getting yellow passives you want should be easier. I mean, Neptune, anyway, like, if they want to make passives easier to get, that's kind of a, you know, the ends justify the means. Whatever solution they want, to make passives easier is fine by me. But I don't see why we should increase reconfig chips if they're the bottleneck. Since we increased training data, no? Ask again after the 4x. Okay, I will. I will. Redistributing the cost of leveling up gear. I know, that's why, guys, if you're playing PoE tomorrow, here's my game plan. We're going to finish Etheria today. Tomorrow, we're going to load up once again early, maybe even earlier tomorrow, so that I can rush and try to get all my stability done. Let's see if we can speedrun this shit. Get everything done in like 6 hours. I'm talking everything. All the overcapped stamina, plus the 50, 60 stabilizers I have. 6 hours. And then I go play Path of Exile, baby. Hell yeah. Grim, I was asking chat, is Deadeye still good? I think it got nerfed or something. I'm not going to play Deadeye forever. I just want a no brain, a brain dead easy starter. And then I'm going to swap to like a different build later that I like. What's up, Itzy? Maybe we need some more PvP ones this Sonic. For what? Chad, is it time for the is it time yet for the vote for La Boys? All right, 2 lattice. Let's go. Take that. By a mile. Okay. All right, cool. I don't think you do it all in 6 hours. Well, Drew, I got close last time in like 12 hours. So, you know, if I... And plus we have less stability this time around. So if you cut that in half, right? It should be around there. Maybe I'm being a little generous. Maybe it's going to take like 8 hours. But either way, it's going to be faster for sure. Which minions? What's the ascendancy? Is that Lich or what? Or is that Infernal? It's tomorrow, yeah. It's already tomorrow. They're starting a day early. Now that we've seen the arena skin pricing, what do you think the non-recolor Animus skins look at? Don't scare me, dude. Oh, God, boys. This is what y'all have been bringing up. You say, Car, the arena, the background is $50. That means the skin is going to be crazy. I'm hoping, dude, it's like $20. I'm hoping it's $20-ish. But I mean, listen, guys, if they want to make a super fancy, like some crazy good skin, I'd have to see it first. But like some high quality ass skin, like completely different, and it changes all the animations, maybe even changes the voice lines or something. And they want to price that at $50. I think I'm okay with that. In fact, I might even buy that. It'd have to be really good and for a character I like, though. And they'd have to call it like a premium skin. And make sure they still have like the $10, $15, $20 skins too, right? What's up, Top? Yeah, you know, that's an important thing too. In a lot of other games, when you buy those like expensive skins, like in Nikkei or I think it's one of their games, either a Counterside, you get a lot of currency and stuff along the way too, yeah. Lattices and summons and stuff. Convert 3 boxes? Nah. Jesus. I needed some lattices here, man. You got a Heinrich today, but you've been slowing down Etheria? I think that's most of us, man. Congrats on Heinrich, though. That's huge. %100% of people would rather buy the skin for less than have to spend more on the gacha. Like you're saying, Neptune and Nikkei, if they cut out the summons and the skin is like $30, yeah, I'm with you. But it's not always what people prefer, right? It's whatever. It's however they can get the most money out of your wallet. That's not up to us, man. It's up to us to buy it or not, but yeah. Okay. Next. Wait, what? I'm missing something on Laurel's side. What is it? Chat, do y'all see it? Oh, this? I didn't do this guy. As long as you're not a warrior, you're good. That's what I told Chad earlier, Grim. Naz was saying warriors got buffed or something. I was like, it's not what I heard, man. I heard warriors are in the dumpster. I ain't touching that. The Google Play points. Neptune, are you playing Lost Sword? What actually uses Google Play points? I actually have a lot of Google Play stuff right now. I need to use that too, man. What games use it? Besides E7. The bosses hate, yeah. My grab is that the other two arena skins are just assets that are already in the game, so why are they expensive? Well, I mean, one's for crystals, right, Ryan? I feel like the crystal one should get a pass. The $15 Whitney one, maybe I'm with you. The thing is, though, boys, like for monetization, besides the $50 just being way out of touch, I don't care if they want to monetize some stuff that are skins, that are cosmetics, I mean, right? Those are the safest things to try to monetize here. No, I know E7, Walu, but not every game lets you use the credit, right? Like I can't use my Google Play credit on Lost Sword? Or can I? Enhanced prototype box and upgrade that. Upgrade advanced box, I'm sorry. Okay. Don't make it limited to try and abuse FOMO. Listen, Ryan, this will be an agree to disagree, man. For me, the way I view it, guys, if it's like a skin or something, I just don't buy it. It's easy as that. If you don't like the price point, don't buy it. But the nice thing is when you don't buy it, right, it's a cosmetic. So people that buy it, it's not like, yeah, I think it's fine. Capitalizing on FOMO is one of those, like, if we're gonna try to get rid of that, guys, we gotta look at gacha as a whole. Car, good luck buying gear for your bow character. Deadeye's gonna be 40% play rate. I'll just have my boy Grimstad craft me or give me his hand-me-downs. How's that sound, Grim? I like this game plan. You playing the mecha game flow? Mecha Break? The one that has the craziest sliders in any game I've ever seen, even Black Desert Online? Not yet, Drew. I was shop refreshing too, so I need to see how many mystics I got. $200 Klukai skin. Isn't that the one they were boycotting, ATK? Isn't that the one that got everybody pissy? I thought it looked great. You use the credit card for any game, but it's almost always a bad value. Like BD2 and Pokemon Go give 2 to 1. Okay. So you can use the credit, but you want to find a game that has the packs, like Epic 7. I got you. Pretty sure Lost Sword doesn't have Google Play packs. You one-tap Lady of the Scale, says Greg. Greg, don't let Shoddy hear that, okay? He went full pity after I told him. He was so optimistic the other week, guys. He's like, I'm going to try to one-tap this Lady of the Scales and I'm going to get this other stuff. I was like, Shoddy, you better account for your first Mystic Pity. Because it's coming. And then he pitied, dude. Oof. Happens to everybody. You playing Spellcaster? Quarterstaff. What the hell? On the Deadeye, Grim? You lost the Klukai 50-50. Klukai was so cool, man. I had to get that skin even if I don't play anymore. Not the paid skin, the free skin they gave. The free skin was so damn good. The 7-day login one. The last 4 you had to pity, so it was overdue. Greg, I don't think it works like that. I think you still got super lucky. I know a lot of players, myself included, that I've pitied over 4 in a row. I was pitying like 6, 7 in a row, and then I got one like in 100, like half pity. One tap is wild. What crafting? I don't know, Graham. I'm just saying shit. I just need your hand-me-downs. Ugh. You're too lucky, LDs in Etheria? Yeah, guys, I never got lucky in the LDs in Etheria. I don't know how y'all did that. Project these hands. I'm kind of excited. Grim, I heard they haven't even gotten my mic. Guys, speaking of expensive skins, I bought this like $500 pack skin in Path of Exile 1 partially because the Grinding Gear game, the Path of Exile devs told me it would carry over to PoE 2. And I was like, hell yeah. It's been like, what, a year and a half now? I still haven't gotten my shit, man. I still can't even use my skin. $3x Lilium 49G, don't tell me that shit. Keep that stuff to yourself, dude. I had to spend so much on Lilium. Yeah, Grim, it's kind of a travesty. Like, can we, you know, the people that have spent that, the people that put in a ton of money, can we try to hustle a little faster on, you know, like, I feel like your founders, those are your whales. Let's put that higher in the priority list, maybe, or even just hire somebody temporarily. Yeah, Audacity. I went 4 pities on Liliums. I think I got 1 non-pity and then 1 like half pity or something. It's called a scam. I don't think it was a scam because I would have bought it either way. I like Path of Exile 1, but when they were talking about like all the skins would be available in PoE 2, I didn't think it'd be this slow. Like, it's crazy. Like, so, it takes forever. It's pretty time consuming. I'm just, well, I get it. Trust me, man, I get it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, we're talking probably millions of dollars on this is like probably their biggest. Guys, I'm talking people have bought, Grim is saying he bought like $2,000 worth of skins. I personally have bought over $1,000 worth of, like, people have spent tens, hundreds of thousands on skins here. I know it's time consuming, but if you promise that you're going to get those skins over, it shouldn't take years and years, right? I think we need to hurry it up. I shouldn't have to wait a decade. Am I being a Karen? Maybe I'm being a Karen. I don't know. It's been so long, though, and it's not even close, I feel like. Don't buy from me, Alk. I told this to YouTube, dude. I am buying. Dude, I will catch so much heat on that arena background. Valor Crasher, thank you, Legat. Guys, imagine you bought the $50 background in Etheria because they're like, guys, Etheria 2, you can use this portrait. You can use this background in Etheria 2. And then 3 years later, after Etheria 2's launch, it's just barely arriving. You know, that's how I feel like it's happening right now. I'm not going to see the skin I paid so much for until like another year or two. By that time, am I even going to be playing Path of Exile anymore? I don't know. Maybe not. Eventually, yeah. We'll get it eventually. I vote yes. No polls, Alk. I will catch too much heat. I'll just hit that refund button on you. I bet you're stoked to do Ember Trek a few days after. Chad, it won't be too bad because what? It's not for a week, right? It's going to be a week later. Honestly, guys, Ethernet for me is very... I don't mind running this now that they added loadouts and just chatting with y'all. Ember Trek's annoying because I got to run around, grab the chests. I got to press the W key. Sometimes I miss something, I got to backtrack. But they're cutting that in half. So honestly, as long as we don't get another like a Stardy RNG Fiesta, hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, this is okay to me, even though it takes some time. Wait, Ember's already on Monday? Oh, you're right, because it's just every month. Oh, God. I still think it won't be too bad. Listen, Chad, I've been having a lack of content, so anything that gets me online to stream with y'all and just shoot the shit, I'm okay with, honestly. Because until PvP gets fixed, you know, I feel like that's all we got at the moment. Yeah, skipping the normal. Does anyone know how that works, though? How they're going to do that normal skip? Did y'all actually read the patch notes? It sounds kind of weird. They were saying, like, they track whatever you completed up to the hard mode, and then it, like, auto-runs you or something like that? What's Star Residence, Alk? Did they already hand out beta codes? I didn't even sign up, dude. Shit. I should reach out. Dude, that's how I know, man. We're ride or die, baby. When you defeat normal Stardy, you mean if I defeated normal Stardy last month? Oh, okay. So you just fight 42 and then you get everything. Is that correct? We go straight to 42 normal and then we get everything? For some reason, the patch notes kind of made it sound like my character would just auto-run, but I'd still have to watch it all or something. Something sounded sus in the patch notes. Oh, this. Nah, dude. Alk, I'm not a fan, man. I think I could have got a key for this, dude. I'm torn, dude. Honestly, if this looked more like Lost Ark or Black Desert, I'd probably play it. It's really just the visuals for me, guys. Like, I can't. Like, it just doesn't look very good. Like, the characters just don't look interesting. Like, this doesn't spark joy for me at all. Try it? Well, when it comes out, is it free to play or what? Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I need some BDO, Black Desert Online, or some Blade and Soul, some Vindictus, some Terra Online. You know what I'm saying? Some Aeon. Either that, or I've always said this: if they don't want to go full Gooner, give me like a World of Warcraft style look. That's the Western stuff. You can pay to win in it. I mean, a lot of Asian MMOs are pay to win, right, Chad? That's like par for the course at this moment. There's a new Ragnarok. Is that the one Whitey's been playing? That's not new, right? Oh, you're talking about the Ragnarok that looks like the OG one, right? Rocket Punch? Yes, I saw it. I was actually going to send that to you after stream, ATK. Because I was doing some shop refresh. I saw the new logo. Dude, she looks so good. Luna looks great here, man. Imagine they're finally giving some respect to the character that put him on the map. So, Alec, you're going to go hard on Blue Protocol? Just keep me updated, guys. Valo, are you playing it? If y'all like Blue Protocol, tell me if it's good. And if it's like really, really fun and y'all are loving it, and let's say like Aeon 2's not out yet or something, I've been itching for an MMO. I just really can't. I just can't vibe with the visuals, dude. It just looks so cartoony. Like, it looks even worse than Etheria Genshin to me. I saw the Where the Winds Meet. That looks like Naraka, the MMO. We actually watched the gameplay on stream the other day. WoW on Game Pass. That'd be kind of cool. I haven't bought Game Pass yet, but Game Pass is legit. What's up, Zinchi? No, guys, I am an anime fan. I love anime. But that style of anime is not good to me. You know, there's a lot of different styles of anime. Like, wouldn't y'all say Epic 7 is anime? It's called Play the Animation. Give me some characters that look like Epic 7 stuff. I'll play the shit out of Blue Protocol. Give me a Luna in that game, dude. Yeah, it's got an auto feature combat, Chad, and it's got an auto run feature. So you could just straight up be. I was watching streamers play it. You could just be yapping with your chat, and your character is running to the boss and then fighting the boss. I've never played an MMO like that. I know there's some mobile MMOs, but I haven't tried those. So I don't know if I'd like that or not. I think I would be okay with it, but all the people I play with, man, I got a lot of normie friends that play MMOs, and they hate anything that's automated, dude. I feel like that's us gacha gamers. We don't mind automated stuff, right? Gabiru. What up, Chronic? Champ call, we got the first bet on Union, and then we're waiting on La Boys, but we bet Hydra Bank overall. We bet Hydra Bank overall. Yeah, is that the one from Jung Rowan, Graham? I saw that one. Where Deadeye's at the top. Thank you, though. Any MMO is not going to do your rotation properly? I mean, you say that. Can you do macros or something? I feel like you could get pretty damn close, Alk, depending on what the game gives you and what class you choose. Guys, World of Warcraft had some it depended on the expansion, but there was some one-button macros for raids that got you pretty competitive. You could optimize a little more, but some of the class designs were brain dead sometimes. Diamonds. Random box. What do you think, guys? Should we risk the randoms for laddies or go for some? I kind of need some crystals here, man. Yeah, I'm with you. It does look a little unfinished, unpolished. Go for the diamond, Sonic. We're free to play. All right. You sold me, boys. We're scaling back the spending. I need them crystals. Didn't WoW add an auto button for rotations? I actually don't know. I haven't played. There might be an add-on or something, Walu. Some of the later bosses. Alec, did you play? What's the most competitive MMO you played, Alkaiser? How do the Blue Protocol raids stack up? Are they actually engaging? Are they like FF14 raids, Lost Ark raids, WoW raids? The open world shit just looked kind of a sleeper. Like 100 people just auto attacking the boss. The 2x bonus reset. Guys, Chad, the only thing I'm buying is that $15 crystal plus stabilizer pack. I'm not topping up. Maybe on like global launch, if things are popping off and, you know, everybody's excited about the game again, you know, maybe I'll swipe a little bit. But yeah, right now I feel like I'm in a good spot. I don't need to really be swiping too much. You'd much rather have 100 people auto attack than the mess BDO was on world bosses. BDO Depor. I remember there was a what was it? There was the dragon in the desert. There was that giant like underground. It was like a worm or something. And then there was that goblin. Did I like the BDO world bosses? I can't even remember them too much, Depor. And then there was like the harpy. There was a dragon up at the harpies or something. I think the reason I was excited about those, man, was because you had a chance of getting boss gear. The Ent, right? There's a tree. Wasn't there a tree boss too? I needed a tree armor or something. The thing is though, Depor, I feel like I'm not going to be fair here in this analysis. I just think the BDO combat was so fun. So no matter what I was doing in BDO, it always felt fun. Because it wasn't a tab target fiesta. But yeah, BDO had its problems too. Took my life. You ended 6 on EU. Sonic, do you race on there? Sonic, was there anything hard in this Ethernet this month, or it's easy? What'd you get, Dex? Let me see. Jesus. Dude, this was me last reset. This time around, I'm not getting as many lattices. It looks like FF14, but we haven't seen any real endgame. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold off on Blue Protocol for now, Alk. I'm looking more at Aeon too. 10,000 hours. It was good. Depor, it was good though, right, guys? I will always say BDO. I remember the feeling, man. When BDO first launched, I was like getting out of Blade and Soul, and I was getting out of oh shit, why is Yelly clicking that? I was getting out of WoW and Blade and Soul. And I remember Black Desert just felt like a completely different game, between how good it looked, how the combat felt, how there was no like co-op, like typical dungeon farming. It was super unique. You legit quick is a problem, yeah. Black Desert Online, ProCube. Yeah, Destroyer Grim. Grim, do you remember this, guys? I remember when Blade and Soul, back in the WoW days, this was like before streaming was a thing. They had a trailer going around on YouTube for Blade and Soul, and it was the same thing I thought of Black Desert when it came out. It was like they showed a Destroyer like pick up another class and like ragdoll them around like Hulk did to Loki. And I remember being like, there's no way this could be the actual combat gameplay. And it wasn't technically the same, right? That early gameplay footage wasn't quite the same, but there was something similar in it. It just came out way later than. I feel like Blade and Soul took forever to come out. We give you Ross for free? Yeah, I feel like 1 month at the high end is a little much. If you hustle and go 2 weeks, that's not the worst. I feel like a month is so long though, man. Yeah, I played Slayer too. Chat, anyone have issues with A-Paid on Ethernet? I'm not there yet. Did you auto everything, Sonic? Is my brain cooked? I just opened Reddit, closed Reddit, then opened Reddit again. And Holy, are you we trying to get something done here? Depor, was Ellen the tiny little the mouse class? Oh my god, dude. Is that Ellen? I think I did play Lancer after I played Slayer, and Lancer was really fun. But I didn't get too far into Terra. Like as much as I played BDO and Blade and Soul, I like I only barely played Terra. Primary box. Please give me some lattices. 1. Okay. Okay. I died 2 times because I got janked. Don't take Champ's call. Wait, we lost Chronic? Chat led us wrong? Oh my god, I'm going to look in a second here. Guys, did LeBoys just lose? No, wait, Clutch, is Demon Slayer movie out already? I'm going to watch in I was telling chat, I'm going to watch it in theaters for my sister-in-law's birthday. But it's not for like another 2 weeks or something. Is it, Clutch, was it out in theaters for you, like early access, or you watch it like on a stream? And don't spoil nothing. Good though? Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, September 12th, that's when we're watching it. Clutch, how'd you watch it so early? What the hell? There are some early screenings? What a waiting. I'm excited though, man. I'm pretty excited. Oh, you're in the Philippines. Okay, I got you. Nice, man. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever been to a Filipino movie theater. But I've been to the Philippines twice now. 3 times maybe. I don't think we've ever gone to the movies. Okay, guys, let's see what kind of fiasco. What the hell just happened here? Oh, wait. Alk. Where's Alk and Dextra? Y'all told me Hydra Bank was winning this all. What? And now I can't even watch it version mismatch? I hate when this happens, dude. I can't even see how we got scammed. Our Veronica team, Veronica Hold lost to a Hoyan. A solo DPS Hoyan killed our team, guys. How did that happen? Okay. It's interesting. Anyways, y'all said the boys, right? Y'all said go in eat and big on the boys. The overall's fine because it doesn't give me. I didn't cost any crystals, but okay, go the boys. Give it a try. Minus 100 crystals. Well, that's champ call, man. None of y'all in chat. No matter how big a game you talk, you've all been wrong. So I'm ready. If y'all tell me to try it, I'll give it a chance, but I know full willing that there's a chance we lose. It is what it is. Le boys, what's up, Chris? Smells rigged. It's not rigged. It's just always broken. It's like whenever they bring out Champ Call on patch day, it's always broken. Which is really bad. Because watching that is supposedly how you're supposed to know what, you know, you could have improved on. Unless it was full RNG Fiesta. There's Dex. Dex, I'm not mad at you, but I needed those crystals, man. Hydra Bank lost, dude. I won't hold it against you, but that was my lifeline, dude. Now I'm on the streets. You just put me out on the streets, Dex. That was my last life savings. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, Al, to be fair too, right? Even though your track record's good, one time I was following yours and you lost as well, man. Like I said, none of y'all have been completely right at every time. This shit is kind of whack. Sometimes just random, dude. Sometimes it's just random. I don't hold it against y'all. How did Hoyan even carry it? That's why I'd love to see it, right? I want to watch the match, man. I can't believe we can't even... Dude, it's officially the worst event. Right? The fact that we can't even watch the replay. What the hell? I hope they guys, they need to revamp Champ Call or just remove it. I feel like once our other problems get solved here, that should be one of our highest feedbacks, boys. Revamp or remove Champ Call, please. Let's see. So we don't want to hit that yet. Let's go up here. Is this any good? I think you know that's good, ProCube. Okay. You did the wrong command, but I got it. I think you know that's good, Mr. ProCube. Someone worked out the damage formula, so I'm starting on a Champ Call Simulator project? Really? That sounds interesting, Legat. To me, though, brother, listen, if you want to make that, I'm sure we'll use it. But I feel like we should just... We need to push them to make it better, no? It's just a very mid event. Events should be at worst like boring but good rewards. This is neither. This is risky rewards with a lot of RNG and just a lot of people aren't even doing it. The fact that it's like time sensitive and you have to risk crystals for the 2 non-opening bets, like, we gotta do a little better on this one. What up, Shin? This is a psyop. Stop, Audacity. Guys, there's no malicious intent, man. You know what the intent is? It's called money. There's no malicious intent, though. Don't fall into those tinfoil hat, man. You go crazy. They're just trying to model it after the old school RPGs or the old school gotchas that have a lot of RNG. It's a psyop. What up, Friesen? You like it, but they should let us vote right away? Like no time locking? That's one thing that is, it shouldn't be time sensitive. But you actually like the event, Friesen? The fact that it takes place, like that could be a shell game or something, you know? Ain't no way you like it. Or at least not enough. It's got to be a little more lucrative. Y'all like it more than Train? Okay, well. Listen, I'll respect y'all's right to enjoy whatever the hell you want, but damn, dude. I'm so against Champ Call lately. Brave Frontier. What is Brave Frontier Legion? Do they revamp Brave Frontier? Make it replays of real matches. That'd be cool. It took 3 multis only, by the way. Guys, does anyone want a timeout ProCube? Again, I will do one time. We'll do a double timeout. If anyone has points. Only because his first message back from being timed out was... It was only 3 multis, by the way. We want the shot event. Well, apparently the shot event got replaced by a module forge, or at least it's going to cycle out with that. All right, ProCube. See you in another minute. You lucky son of a gun. Module Forge pushes back Shiata event, guys, by another week. So that's cool. Oh, wait. Did it not work? Hold on. What the hell? ProCube, how'd you dodge that timeout? I clicked it. There we go. Just make it an UMA minigame where you train your teams and enter them in Champ's Call. Like we'd have to go through the entire year of like the training stuff flow. I mean, if they simplified it and made it actually exciting, sure. I feel like that's a lot of work though, dude. That sounds like a lot of work. I just think, if anything, if y'all really like that mode still, I feel like something about the RNG should be addressed. And then 2, guys, it should be 1, not time locked. 3, they need to fix this replay bug. And 4, it should be a little, it should be more rewarding if we have to chance our crystals, you know? It should be like you throw down 100 crystals, maybe you get 300 instead. Just make it a little more lucrative. Lancelot comes on the screen. What if they let you bet lattice fragments? Holy shit. I might do it, dude. That's a great question, chat. Would y'all throw up some lattice fragments? We get to bet up to 100 lattice frags, or let's say 50, right? Because maybe you don't have 100. 50 lattice frags, guys, double or nothing. You either lose it all or you double it. I think I'd go in, man. Because what? Some of y'all, I feel like, even me, when I was actually looking at the teams, I feel like I could have been like 80, 85%, right? Maybe even higher if I really sit there for a long ass time. But I've gotten jaded, so I don't even look at the teams anymore. I would bet for sure. Hell yeah. Y'all wouldn't do it still? What? What is Sachin? I would bet on whatever you say so I can blame you if I lose. Yeah, the classic. Oh, Sonic. Where's Sonic? He said this one might be hard. I don't know. We're just going to do some. I'm just going to focus the boss. See what happens. Was this one tough, Sonic, or what? What up, AC? AC, you playing Path of Exile or no? Those are too dear to me. Guys, but that's the thing. If we could all like come together, think tank it up, and get like 90% odds, right? There's always 10% RNG or whatever. Y'all wouldn't throw in your lattices? It's like the stock market, but I could guarantee you 90% odds. Y'all still wouldn't throw in 50 lattices? I'm risking that every day of the week, guys. I'm not a big gambler, but I love gambling if I have a, you know, if it's favorable. If I got the favorable bet, dude, all day, every day. You quit all gotchas except Uma. Damn, AC. You love the horse game, huh? How's your RTA been? MJ, are you on Asia? You've been winning 90 to 95? That's pretty good, man. Yo, Reza. You know how many crits I've missed with 90 CR? Yeah, you've missed 1 out of 10 of them, dude. You missed 10 out of 100, Ramen. But do you know how many crits you've landed? You've landed 90 crits out of 100. That means you would have doubled your lattices 90 out of 100 times, man. That's how you got to view it, guys. That's how you gamble. I quit horse game for other gotchas. You got first and got the highest title. All right, AC, how much, give me a ballpark estimate. How much have we spent on the horse game, huh? Are we talking maxed out Kitasan, maxed out Super Creek? Less than a band? No shot, dude. I know you, AC. I know you're a giga whale. I'm free to it. Walu maxed out the Super Creek too, dude. Okay, Alk. What in my sentence did you have an issue with? You about to actually me right now? EWC. Counterside has an event where they let you pre-register your team to auto battle in a tournament and you get rewards. When did they add that? Guys, what the hell statistic are you talking about? Alk, there was nothing. My sentence was just, if I gave you 90% odds, we're winning 9 out of 10 times. What do you mean that's not how it works? The hell you talking about? Do I love Shiata, Chris? I love her more if she had a skin. And I might even pay $50.99 US dollars for it, depending on how good it was. Horra! This guy pays for recolors. Hold on. My chat paid for my recolors. You didn't max her? She's at 155. She's 155. But I might play her in PvP. I might actually start playing her in PvP, boys. But Alex, some of y'all would bet the other way is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Some of y'all would bet on the 10%. That's when you crazies. I'm not really... Guys, listen, I ain't in y'all's crowd. I ain't betting a 10% chance to double my lattices, you know? 90% chance to fail? Hell no, get me out. It's got to be 55, even, I don't know, even 55%, 45. Even a 55-45, I might not even bet, boys. I think 60-40 at minimum. 70-30, no questions. 80-20, 90-10, you better believe I'm throwing in everything I got. And if I lose it all to 10%, well, I uninstall. But no way we're losing that, dude. Anything over even like 50.1%? Y'all would bet that? I respect it. I feel, guys, 50-50 though to lose a whole lattice? I don't know though, man. We're going to get burned. We're going to lose all our laddies. At that point, I'm going to use that example that guy gave on the missing crit. How many of y'all have played like a Wuthering Waves, a Girls Frontline 2, and you've missed your 50-50 summon? I know what's happened to me. In Maple Story M, the success rate to hit an upgrade on gear, 10%, $100 an attempt you down. That kind of sounds like BDO, Alk. Maybe not that bad, but I've done similar stuff in Black Desert. However, does Maple Story, Alk, does your gear get destroyed? Because BDO, your shit would either get destroyed or would downgrade if you didn't have the fail stack or whatever. What up, Tivu? That's when you rage swipe. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Oh, Vindictus 2 and Holy. I forgot Vindictus also had the same yeah, your equipment gets bricked on or gets destroyed on failed upgrade. Alk, that's a game we should play together, man. Guys, if ever they bring back like a Vindictus or BDO style game, hell yeah. We need to play that together, chat. I'll even stream it. I'll go all in. No, I never played Arcade, but I wanted to, man. Arcade looked great. Yeah, it's still going out, but it has like, what, 500 players or something, man. I'm pretty sure when I was active like 3 years ago, I knew everybody. Anyone that was in endgame, like, because there was only like, you knew everybody when you jumped in a raid. There were so few people. Node War. Node War was pretty fun, Jamori. I wasn't giga whaling though, guys. I wasn't streaming or giga whaling in BDO. So I was kind of like one of the, I wasn't at the front line getting the 30, 40, 50 kills like some of my guildmates. I was like either in the middle, like maybe, yeah, kind of, trying to contribute, maybe on the siege duty or defense. Yeah, I was never like that. My gear wasn't good enough to be on the front line, like popping people. I didn't play quite enough to get to that level. Not yet, Rid. Not yet. I'll shop refreshing though, so let's see how many mystics we get. Man, you're about to the sickest power spike, and the game says no, start from square one. I mean, there's some I feel like every game AC that does it, like Black Desert, they always have like a option, right? You either stop at the point where your gear gets destroyed, or you have like some kind of mechanic or pay to win cash item that'll prevent it from being destroyed. And it's only the crazies that risk it all. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when we say like in Wizardry, if y'all have ever played Wizardry, the gacha game. Like, yeah, you can actually lose your character permanently there. But to actually lose it, you kind of had to purposefully like risk it all. There's a lot of fail safes that kind of stop you from going all the way. I'd risk it all. She's insane, Red. I know. I've heard. Yeah, me too, Chris. The stats were capped. Jamori, when did they add were stats always capped? I swear it didn't feel like they were capped back when I played, but this was so long ago. If you let your characters die? Yeah, like you were purposely trying to be risky, right? I feel like it's kind of the same with BDO Vindictus. There's like a point where if you don't want to risk, if you're more like free to play, you have to just stop upgrading or wait for one of those fail safe mechanics. Lineage had that too. So I don't mind that kind of gameplay, guys. I know it's not probably good overall, but I actually don't mind those kind of games. Those are the gotchas of MMOs, right? It's literally just the gotchas of MMOs. That's why I probably like them. They usually are aesthetically pleasing to me too. When you go to plus 20, I can't remember what I got to. I was pretty strong in Vindictus. At least stronger than BDO. You cook some Union War stuff. Nice, nice. They've been like that for 3 years now. Jamori, are you still playing BDO? I played Ragnarok Online, Alk. I played it, dude. That was my jam, man. I still remember the you know what's crazy, Alk? One of my friends, his wedding. He told me at his wedding they played the Prontera music for their like I don't know, I guess when the maybe when the bride was walking down. But yeah, Ragnarok Online for me and a lot of my friends growing up, that was our game, dude. We played so much of that shit. Apparently, that's the one Chad was saying they're revamping it or so. Were you the one saying that? Ragnarok's getting a revamp, Alk. I feel like it's not going to be good though. You're going to try it out, Soap? Let me know if it's good, man. I feel like anytime they try to revamp a game, it's never, ever. It's like almost never successful. The only one that I can think of is what, like, it was RuneScape? No, we don't want that. Latticization. We need this. Please. Yeah, okay. I think that hit some good stuff. You were playing 10x. The private servers were where it's at, Alk. Because I think, wasn't it when Ragnarok came out, guys? One, it was only like, was there even like a North American server? I feel like you had to play NA if you wanted English client. Or you had to pay something. I remember if you wanted to play the official servers, you either had to pay or... Yeah, I was also playing on private servers as a kid. Couple remasters have been good. Which ones? How are they MMOs? I feel like the MMOs or the sequels, guys, gacha game remasters are never good either. Like this King's Raid revamp or whatever is coming out, I'm holding my breath. Ain't no way. If Blue Protocol is a success, that's kind of a revamp, right? Because it kind of flopped and then it got picked up again. Do you remember grinding for weeks for a card? These youngins? Yeah. Alec, do you remember, was it Skeleton Soldier card? Do you know what I'm talking about? There was a card as a kid I was always trying to get. I think it was Skeleton Soldier. Or was it Hydra? There was a few that I needed. And I remember just farming the shit out of the dungeons, man. So fun. Yeah, but that's a different story, Unholy. I'm talking MMOs or gacha games. Can y'all give me like a remake, remaster, reboot besides like besides RuneScape that was actually legit? Because yeah, for sure. Final Fantasy, the Resident Evils. I like the Oblivion remake. But I feel like for gachas and MMOs, it's nothing really. FF14. Do I consider that? I know what you're talking about, Sub. That was where FF14 was going real bad, and then what's his name? Yoshi? Yoshi like saved the entire genre. I guess that kind of counts. It was the crit rate card, right? Sure. Hell yeah. For PvP, yeah. I was trying to play, guys. I was trying to play either a goldsmith in Ragnarok Online or one of those the Asura monks. Because I remember watching players like pop off in PvP, guild wars with those classes, and it was always so cool. But you know what I did every time, guys? I would just be, it was either the knight or paladin class that gets the chocobo. That's all I ever did. Because it was easy. Final Fantasy Record Keeper. I don't think I ever played that. Final Fantasy Record Keeper. Am I tripping, Unholy? What the? It says you're subbed. You have a badge. What the fuck? Oh. Alright. The free-to-plays got caught in ads, boys. No more MMO talk for a second. Oh, for Audacity. Yeah, it's okay. Kurai. Waloo. Thank you, brother man. Your Kafka figure came in. I ordered an Uma figure. Which character in Uma? And is it Kafka? Is that Final Fantasy or is that I'm assuming that's HSR, right? Pogwalu. Walu's crazy, man. Oguri Cap. Dude, not Maruzensky? Come on, man. Maruzensky! What were you about to type, Audacity? Oguri's cool. But I'm a Maru fan. Yeah, Blade and Soul Neo, right, Audacity? I was looking at that, but you're right. Flop, dude. The remakes always flop. A lot of them try to go into the mobile scene too, man. Is there an MMO, a mobile MMO that's like super successful? Like I said, I haven't gotten into that niche, but I remember Blade and Soul. When they were gonna make Blade and Soul 2, they're like, yeah, and it's gonna be on mobile market. And I was like, Jesus. Why? I'm not a fan of that. You finished second season? Well, I've been dragging my feet. The poor is gonna get mad at me at this point. I still gotta watch the Uma anime. Gotchas that have gone to remake or reboot or drastically change something. Blue Protocol, Tower Fantasy, Counterside, ZZZ. I swear there's more. What did Counterside reboot? I feel like the Tower Fantasy one could be legit. Blue Protocol, sure. I'm more though talking guys like the King's Raid remake, the Blade and Soul Neo. I'm more so talking like what's another example that failed? I guess guys, since we were talking about Ragnarok, right? That new Ragnarok thing or Tree of Savior that came out. Didn't Maple Story 2 kind of flop, guys? Some of those are just straight up sequels though. It's hard to pour. I'm gonna watch it soon. Y'all been saying it's amazing. Hold on. What'd you send me here? Yo, Depor, look at this. So how this one just came out or something, AC? Oguri cap. Dude, I pulled a dupe Oguri, and did y'all know you can't even upgrade. If you pull a dupe in Uma, guys, the first one, it's not even enough to put in your dupe. It only gives you enough fragments and you got to get some more or something. That's the first game I've seen where you pull a character and it's not enough to dupe them. Yeah, Oguri, was that like some, the underwear? I feel like that was not in the game, no? That looked a little interesting. Blue Samurai. Blue-Eyed Samurai, Elk? Ink wanted to watch that one. You talking about Blue-Eyed Samurai or what's Blue Samurai? We're watching Alien Earth right now. I think I tried watching one episode, Alk. It didn't really grab me, but if you say it's good, I'll give it another look. Counterside relaunch for C players, but you're able to transfer everything on the newly combined global. Oh. I think I heard about that, Friesen, but that came out way later, right? Because, guys, I actually played on C server Counterside. And then, years later came out on global, and then we all played global too. But there was no option to transfer my data from C to global. That would have been nice at launch, but obviously doesn't make sense. Wait, Alien Earth is bad, Unholy? We watched the first, episode or two that came out? I liked it, man. I'm a big fan of Alien, though. What was bad about it? As long as it's got some aliens in there, man, I'm chilling. Anything with aliens or predators. Rando box, come on. Laddies. Okay. We'll take it. Am I on stage 2 or 3? What is this? Okay, so far, guys, everything's been very easy. Like, brain dead easy. Watch War of the Worlds with Ice Cube. Is there a remake with Ice Cube in it? Wait, what? Or is that the Tom Cruise? Wait, what? Did the Tom Cruise one have Ice Cube in it? What are we talking about? Star Wars Visions. Which one is Star Wars Visions? Is that the animated? Is that the animated series? Guys, I'll be honest. Star Wars is one I don't really want to watch anymore unless it's called Rogue One or Andor. Maybe Mandalorian, but even Mandalorian to me is starting to get a little whatever. It's trash, this Chris. Wait, what is? There's a new War of the Worlds out? Oh, is it straight to streaming? Is that why I never saw this? I actually watch a lot of movies in theaters, guys. I love watching movies, but I never even heard of this. Yo, upgrade all lattice boxes. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Okay, not bad. Give me them lattice fragments, man. $51 web. 51 buckaroos, brother. This is a cash grab. Terrible. Okay. Okay. Um, is there anything else out in movies and theaters that are good, guys? The last one we watched was Weapons, and what else? I actually still haven't seen the latest Mission Impossible. It was when Mission Impossible came out, I think when we were streaming every single weekend. I didn't have any time. What's Together? We watched the Fantastic Four, and then what else? Jurassic Park. I didn't see that one either, but I heard y'all told me it was terrible too. Horror thriller Together. Okay. It's in theaters right now? Guys, wait, we're done? Oh, never mind. I was like, I'm done with the whole thing? Oh, shit, we got one more mode. I was like, that was way too quick. I got excited for a second. Naked Gun, that's the one with Liam Neeson, right? We need to see that one. We need to see that one. Who goes to theaters? I do. I love going to the theaters. Am I going to do them on stream? Probably not. I mean, maybe. I usually like to wait a little while to see where we need, if they open up the Purple Towers or something, Sochke. Oh, I watched Superman 2, Greater. I liked it. It was good. Superman and Fantastic Four, guys. Very good. They actually made me excited for superhero movies again. The Conjuring. I never watched the other Conjurings, though. Webb. The Long Walk. What's Long Walk and what's Him? Is Him the, is that the Jordan Peele movie? You fell asleep during Fantastic Four? Listen, if y'all were expecting clobbering time like 24/7, it wasn't like your typical Marvel action movie, right? There's actually a ton of dialogue. I thought it was great, though. It's by far, to me, the best Fantastic Four movie. It's a movie about a young couple with some issues that move into a small community, learns to live together with their problems. Quite wholesome. That one's called Together, and there's something messed up, right? Okay, I might have seen the trailer. That sounds similar. Or that sounds... what word am I looking for? Bad normies might like it? Yeah, Audacity. I don't know what to say to you, dude. So Audacity, what super movie heroes did you like besides Chris Nolan's Batman's? I thought it was very good. Too many flaps from Amazon Studio? What movies are those, Sultum? Are those straight to streaming? Oh, Fallout was great, dude. Chad, if y'all haven't watched the Fallout series, I think that's one of the best video game adaptations. Like they just captured Fallout perfectly. The Snyder Cut. I'll admit I didn't watch the full Snyder Cut, but the original one on Audacity, trash, dude. Did you actually watch the new Superman though? Did you give it a chance? Or are you just going off what you read? Yeah, the Jordan Peele movie looks great, Webb. I'm excited, man. I've watched all of his. Does anyone agree with me though that the Jordan Peele movies, guys, like the first one, Get Out, was the best, and they've been slowly each one has been kind of slowly not as good as the predecessor. Luckily it started at such a high tier though that I'm okay with it, but yeah, I feel like Get Out is still the best one by far. Nope was peak. Nope was good, but I liked Get Out much more. And then what's the one in between Get Out and Nope? It was Us. Us, I think is the third best. Yeah, Ari Aster's Hereditary guy, right? Us was okay. It's better than okay, but by far the weakest to me of the three because of the plot holes. Yeah, I watched Heroes. Heroes was great in the start, man. I love that shit, Tuki. War of the Worlds, G20, Tinsel. Okay, Sultan, I haven't seen any of those. You're saying they're bad, huh? Well, good. I'll remember not to watch any of that. Bro, do you have any idea about what's coming after the release of Ethereum CN? A lot are saying it'd be awesome because of the marketing that's happening right now. No, man, I don't know what's coming. I know there's stuff in the works in terms of probably the feedback we've been giving. But no, dude, I have no clue. Other than what's like regularly scheduled, the you know, the next LD, whatever that might be. I have no clue, man. It could be, hopefully we get something that helps out like the economy, and then hopefully we get some new content. Either like new Shell Boss, Inferno 2, Abyss, something, man. Pat, what's going on, dude? Pafo, PoE 2, Friday, tomorrow? You down? All right, let's do this side. Yeah, you know what, Robin? I agree with you, man. What's is there a third movie after Midsummer? Because I watched Hereditary and Midsummer. But I agree with you. I think the Midsummer actress is also really good. She's the one that plays the new Black Widow, guys. I forget her name. You're a PoE 1 enjoyer only. Paf, PoE 2 though is shit. Listen, I'm the same, dude. I thought PoE 2 was not very good. But apparently they revamped everything. There's some good updates. I heard the live action One Piece on Netflix is good. It was, you know what? It's actually not bad, guys. As someone that's not the biggest One Piece fan, if you kind of just go in expecting like, you know, nothing too much, I feel like it was actually not bad. The One Piece stuff. It wasn't as bad as like the Death Note live action. Nah, Unholy, listen, Unholy, you just must be like a hardcore One Piece fan or something. All things considered, I think being objective, it's actually decent. But that's because the standard for live action anime adaptations is so low. Like the bar is so low, right? That's why I'm being pretty forgiving of it. The hype, I'm hyped for the condensed One Piece show they're going to do. Like a better One Piece or something, guys? Chat, y'all ready for a super hot take? The hottest take you'll ever hear. And I'm honestly just saying it to rile y'all up, dude. One Piece is trash, man. Guys, if we gotta beg for like people to speed things up, doesn't that just mean the source material is garbage? You know what I'm saying? And I've watched a lot of One Piece, but at some point I gotta be real. Why not just watch something that's better paced? Okay, now my actual take is One Piece I think has some of the coolest world building I've ever seen. And probably the manga is worth reading, right? But Jesus Christ, guys, the anime is terrible. At a certain point, right, the amount of filler they put in every episode. I'm not even talking about a filler episode, just the panning to like the sky. That I'm so sick of the music too, right? Dun dun dun, and then like they're just staring at each other every. Like we gotta pick things up, man. We gotta pick up the pace. Yeah, I'm watching Alien Earth. I like it super, but apparently chat was saying it's garbage. I don't know. Chat's had some hot takes. My chat has had some hot takes today, man. You thought the live action One Piece is great? Nubius, I don't want to say great, but I do think it's one of the better adaptations I've seen. But like my standard is what, guys? The Avatar, the M. Night Shyamalan Avatar adaptation, Death Note on Netflix, like those were, to me, really bad. The Dragon Ball movie, right? If I compare the One Piece adaptation to that, it's really good. It was really damn good. They actually followed the scene by scene. The actors, I feel like, did pretty good on the casting. Yeah. The manga is something else, like a good way, Insane? You watch 1,000 episodes? I remember, yeah, I was trying to get to Wano because everybody always told me, guys, Wano is the shit. Like, that's where it gets good. And I remember trying to get through the Cake arc, guys, and then the Don Flamingo Island arc. And damn, dude. Even when, like, following a filler guide, I still had to skip through some of the monotonous just like ramblings. There was just so many characters and so much like side plots. Which live action is better than One Piece? Oh, don't argue with me, Anubius. I like it. Talk to, who was it, Unholy? I don't know. I haven't seen one. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Do we count Fallout? Or is that anime versus video game? Fallout to me is probably the best adaptation. But if we're talking strictly anime, I don't know. I don't think I can think of one. There was a Bleach one? Where's the Bleach? I never seen the Bleach one. Kenshin live adaptation was good? Jamori, I think even on One Piece I had to skip through some shit, I'll be honest. But that's probably just me. That's probably just a me thing. Dude, Pafo, did y'all know Dragon Ball Evolution, guys? It had a runtime of, I'm not even kidding. If you take out like the credits, you take out all the previews and credits, I swear to God, man, y'all, someone can fact check me. I think Dragon Ball Evolution had a runtime of like 30, 45 minutes. Like it wasn't even a full movie length. And thank God for that, because it's terrible, but it's something really crazy. The only thing I liked about that movie was Master Roshi was Chow Yun Fat. Is it 85? Okay, Pap, maybe I'm thinking of something else. 85 is not bad. Okay, never mind. What am I thinking of? I swear to God, there was one that was like 45 minutes, dude. And I remember reading that. I'm like, that's like can that even be considered a feature-length movie in a theater? You saw the Hannah Montana movie? And the Hannah Montana movie is better. All right. Not going to ask why you're watching Hannah Montana. Guys, the only time I've seen Hannah Montana was, what was it? She was in like a Black Mirror episode or something. And it was actually pretty good. Miley Cyrus. Has anyone seen the DBZ live action Light of Hope and Fall of Man? No. The last DBZ... Wait, those are live action, Grader? I'm not going to watch that shit. The last DBZ thing I watched was the Broly movie. It was animated and it was good. The Broly movie was legit. Yeah, Black Mirror's great. You watched that one, Jamori? A lot of YouTube live action is better than Hollywood stuff. Yeah. The favorite Black Mirror episode. Oh man, dude, there's too many. There's so many I can't even recall. Like anything with guys, there's what's the actor's name? He was in he's in Breaking Bad. He was in that board game movie, that comedy. There's this one actor and he did like a space. It was like a Star Trek one. It was like season 1. Anything with that guy, because he's like a reoccurring guest. Is it Aaron? No, not Aaron Paul. That's the main Breaking Bad guy, Pafo. He played like an evil kid. He's got a very recognizable face. Anyways, that's probably anything with him in it. I think season 1, honestly, everything in season 1 was really good. And then just like we were talking about, I feel like Black Mirror is still good, but everything kind of went a little downhill. The doctor that gets off from his patient's pain. That wasn't the, that's not the VR one, is it, Flame? Where the VR becomes real and it starts hurting them? I don't know if I remember that one. Guys, y'all know the sus one? Did y'all watch the... Jesse Plemons, thank you. Not Gus, Jesse Plemons. See, and Holy's got my back. I knew one of y'all would get it. Chat, y'all remember the Sus Black Mirror episode, Striking Vipers? Yeah. I remember watching that one with my wife, and I was like, what the hell is happening? This shit is wild. Yeah, they play Street Fighter, and then the Street Fighter became like real, and then they stopped playing Street Fighter, guys. They started fighting, but a different kind of fighting. They played Smash Bros instead. Oh Lord. Guys, there was the one with the one with Bryce Dallas Howard. The lady from Jurassic Park, and then she played Gwen in the original Spider-Man series. Didn't she play one with like Social Credit? That one was good, but it was also kind of too real. There's the San Junipero stuff. I feel like anytime they bring that shit up, it's always usually good. I don't know. There's a lot of different plot lines. You got them to watch. What you told them to watch that first, Alizai? Depending on how old school your dad is, I feel like that's a no-go, no? My dad would hate that episode. He'd be like, what is this? Black Museum. Which one was that I'm describing, Alani? The Street Rider. Guys, if anyone doesn't know what we're watching about, or what we're talking about, look up Striking Viper. Look up Striking Vipers Netflix and give it a watch later today. And then get back to us and tell us what you think. Don't spoil it for them, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a Social Credit one, Grader, yeah. That's the doctor addicted to his pain. The Black Museum. Oh, wait, is that the one? Guys, there was a famous... Isn't that the one where there was a famous actor in there? Or actress? And there's like, yeah, they go in a little museum. I think I know which one you're talking about. What was the, who was casted in that episode? Do y'all remember? I mean, listen, Tree, it's just, you know, I feel like there's more sus stuff. Guys, y'all say things like redo of healer, okay? This is light work for, this is pretty tame, all things considered. Can you repeat the name? Okay. Guys, forewarning though, okay? It's kind of a meme, but the series itself is good. The series is called Black Mirror. But the episode we're telling y'all to watch, it's a little sus. I gotta give y'all a warning. But you should watch it anyways. Anyone know the season? It's called Striking Vipers, maybe season 2 or 3 or something? I don't know what season it's on, but it wasn't the first season for sure. Oh, season 6. Jesus, man. There's been that many seasons? Holy God. Guys, I remember I had friends or something that couldn't watch past episode 1 because they were like, the pig grossed me out. Did anyone hear something similar? Listen, I respect if you don't want to watch something, if something grosses you out, but I feel like that was... Maybe I'm desensitized, you know? Like, obviously it was gross, but, like, it's kind of real too, you know? Like, it's kind of just like one of those things where, you know, that might actually happen in a dystopian future. Okay, that's not normal for me. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, it's just... Yeah, give Black Mirror a look, guys. It is a little out there, though. Some of the topics, it's like a... Do we call this an anthology, chat? What do you call it where every episode is different, but they actually kind of have a lore, like a universe where, like the San Junipero stuff, it's actually kind of overlapped. Or guys, what was that movie? They had that movie that was like interactive movie, and then that even came up in another episode too. I don't know if y'all watched that far in. Bandersnatch, and then Bandersnatch came. Jamori, did y'all watch the latest Black Mirror season? Where the Bandersnatch guy comes back, and then the plot is like he created a video game, and the video games they're actually alive, something like that. Too heavy-handed, Neptune. I think that's what's good about it, though. Like it's extremely heavy-handed, yeah. And some episodes are better than others, right? Which one is White Christmas? Can y'all give me the plot? I don't remember the titles. Y'all got to give me the plot line. You don't need to spoil anything. Because I think some of chat's going to check it out, but what was the premise or actors in White Christmas? I might have skipped a season 2. I don't think I've seen every single season. Yeah, it's good. I think it's great. The part where I don't like, guys, I said this earlier, is when it feels a little too real, you know? Like, shit. These are supposed to be set in like a dystopian future. I feel like this could be happening tomorrow. Or in like a couple of years or something. Okay, we lived the Tiamat. I thought I was going to die there. The episode where the guy's running on a treadmill and gets ads directly into his eyeballs. Oh, yeah, I know that one. Yep. I remember that one. That was season 1, wasn't it? I think that was season 1. You know what that kind of reminds me of, guys? Did y'all ever watch... I didn't watch all of this. But I think it was called like Love, Death, Robots. Did y'all watch that one? That series? I feel like that's kind of a similar vibe. Yeah, I watched The Boys. I did not watch Gen V. Yeah, Love, Death, and Robots is good, right? That's another one y'all should check out if you haven't seen already. Same format, like every episode's kind of individual, but maybe some overlapping like Easter eggs and shit. Give Gen V a go, really? I like The Boys a lot, but it kind of got repetitive to me. The first episode, right? Wait, what was the first episode, guys? Was that the ant farm one or the... Which one was the first episode? It's not the vampire one, was it? I need to catch up on that one. That one I haven't seen. Guys, the one where the robots, though, were... like, in the robots were the last things alive and there's just like a cat. That one was sad, though. The cage fight. Yeah, I was thinking of the snow globe one. That's what I thought you were talking about. Where the people on the farm are battling the bugs. Yeah, so I saw some Star Wars Visions and Holy. I remember there was this one crazy good fight scene between like these Sith guys. Yeah, Star Wars Visions is cool. Yeah, I heard about the Warhammer 40K thing in Holy. I heard about that shit. All 3 Supernatural guys will be back together in The Boys. Okay, I'll give The Boys one more season. But I think I'm kind of good on it. You know what I'm saying? If anything, guys, I want to see the next season of Invincible. Y'all watch Invincible? Did Le Boys win scripted? Hell yeah. Let me get my crystals, man. Okay. So we lost the overall, but we got the 2 bets in at least. All right, please die, Ling. Good. You didn't like it, Robin? Why? I mean, why is not the right answer or right question? What about it didn't you like, I should say? I really enjoyed the last season. Oh, I got to do this, by the way. Okay, let's see. What'd y'all say? We won? All right. 2X is on. Oh, for Asia, right? Not for us. Deadlock, you in Asia? Have fun. Guys, it's happening soon, so get your Ethernet done. Get this shit out of the way. I'm 70% done, apparently. Le Boys. Never bet against Le Boys. I learned my lesson the first time around. Sunny's Edge. How you doing today, Scripted? Too much plot armor and general lack of consequences to actions. I think the plot armor thing is valid, but the lack of consequences, like, not to spoil, but there's some. I feel like there's some heavy shit that happens, Robin. You know what I mean? I feel like the stakes are pretty good, and the plot armor is valid though. The plot armor is valid. Slow day at work or what? What's up, Jacaro? Hoping for one full lattice to short my Aurora speed clear team. What's your team? And what's the time on that, Jacaro? Maybe that's what I should do, guys, after we finish this, is see if we can get our faster Aurora team for tomorrow. For Mark. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I can see that, Robin. That's fair. That's fair. That's actually one of my biggest gripes in a lot of anime, is the lack of consequences, lack of stakes, plot armor. Yeah, I could see that. But isn't that part of it though, guys? Because he's like a, you know, he's a super alien. He's pretty much Superman. I feel like that's the central core, is that he's different. What up, Monk? How you doing, brother? You had to skip last Ethernet. Yeah, the last one was bad. This one around, boys, who's doing it? I think this one is easier, but I haven't got into the big three here at the end. But I feel like we have dots, worst case scenario, for Nico Nana, so I should be good here. But typically in every Ethernet, it's always the final three that are annoying. It's easy, Sochke? Yeah, it looks easy to me. We'll be there soon. Doesn't look too bad. Double consumption option is not available for non-2x activities. Oh yeah, Deadlock. Did you think it was going to be like for what? For like shells or something? They said it was only going to be for the Blessings Galore stuff. Damn, were y'all trying to cheat the system, Dio? Deadlock? I never even thought of that. Y'all are sneaky. You guys are the ones that gets us in trouble. Now that's Sochke, as long as, is that the one where we can use Vice? I feel like Hoyan's never been an issue. Only 4x on the continuous battle, and it only works, guys, on the Blessings Galore stuff, right? So investigation, outpost, and modules, threshold, yeah. Fire with some bad combos. Are you able, so top, the thing is that combination is going to happen again, so try, even if this one's easier, you need to build whatever unit you were lacking last time. Because that's unfortunately how this endgame is. Either this or like what, the Phantom Train, Infinity Train. No red dark AoE DPS. I don't remember what we did on that part. Leanne? Oh yeah, Revelation Fengus a lot of people were trying or some shit. Rev Fengus was the play top. I didn't actually have to use that, but I remember I was about to. Wasn't it red green, guys? I think I just used Rahu instead or something. I did full bloodbath. That's what I had to do for Karuru, chat. Full bloodbath team. White Bear. Okay, what's the plot of that one, Grader? That sounds very familiar. Is that the one with the aliens? I cheesed the red side with Veronica. Yeah, the Veronica thing was kind of tricky though. Like if you didn't speed tune, then some of your units like lapped out of the immortality, and then he nukes your ass. That was annoying to me. Luckily though, guys, we have confirmation that this one is a lot easier, so no worries. Hold it. You got lucky and just pressed it and it worked? Yeah. Must be nice, man. Where the people follow her with the phones. Oh, yeah, I remember that one too, Alizai. They're like outside her house and shit. And what was the title of the episode? White Bear. There's something significant about it, right? It was like the major plot point. Let's see this. Beating solo every match. But now we got Lilium. Yo, chat, bets on the next. What do y'all think the next Apex character is going to be? Like what archetype? So we have Yelly. AoE DPS. Very typical DPS unit. Lilium, very PvP until they buffed her. Very PvP kind of niche. I feel like we're going to get a support. Yeah, I think it's going to be a support, guys, not a bruiser. I mean, technically, Lilium and Yelly aren't bruisers, so y'all could be onto something. Probably either a bruiser or a support, but a light bruiser. My only issue is they're going to bring out a bruiser while during bruiser meta? I think Handguy might be too strong, though, Sojike. Guys, would y'all be okay with a character that just automatically cleanses himself and then cleanses everybody else plus immunity? Because that's pretty much... Handguy is... I feel like that's way too OP, man. Like, like that's Doki on steroids. He doesn't have the push-up and the reset, but pure cleansing, like, Jesus, you can't stop him. At least not with the tools we have right now. I do think we need a cleanser, but I think Handguy is too strong right now. I think Handguy, the archetype of Handguy is too strong at the moment. In fact, guys, what about instead of a cleanser? I still think they should add a cleanser, but if they just add like an SR that's like Champ Zerato. So if you try to throw out too many Obol S3s, guys, or too many Casio S3s, or even Heinrich, right? Mio, this guy might transfer the debuffs back to you. You got to be a little careful. I think something like that might be more valid than a Laya Handguy. Because Laya Handguy would just make every tank down comp so strong. You would ban out Handguy, and then you would just have your backup Doki, right? You'd have Doki, Handguy, Ling, Lilium. I think Control would just die. Unless we get 2 pre-bans or something. Eduardo. The Full Metal Alchemist ours? Let's do it. Okay, Noah Rom. Guys, none of the new... It has to be an OG Epic 7 character. Anything that's come out from Epic 7 in the last year or two, way too power crept. Way too strong. Y'all are on like Barunka, Lone Wolf Para. I mean, even Handguy's not even... Even Handguy's kind of old at this point, and I think he's way too strong for the game at the moment, you know? Y'all got to look at like baseline characters. Zio, too strong. Harsetti, too strong. Bellion, too strong. Although I don't even know what Bellion would stop in this game, but too strong. Green Celine. So Sochke, what's the non-activatable abilities though? It would only stop what? Lily. And then Lily might reset her if you're not on Bulwark. Because you could just S3. Lily Tsukiyomi. It would just be for those two, no? I guess healers, but then healers would kind of just hold and bruisers would try to... The problem is healers S1s are still good. I mean, I feel like she'd be okay, but there's not enough non-activatable skills in this game, I think. Or sorry, non-attack spells, I should say. Bulwark Freya. Let's get evasion in here. Oh my god. Should we add evasion characters? You know what? I'm actually glad we don't have evasion. Keep evasion out of the game. Evasion is a lot. Because then you have to start getting evasion counters, right? That have hit chance. And then like we're all over the place. Let's keep that one on the down low for now. And then you'll have characters like Fire Flan come out, guys, that are like the epitome of what you should not do for an evasion character. Just way too strong. They'll give us an Aeola. You're saying instead of giving us a Cleanser's Ours, they'll give Control, another Kazuo style character? Oh my god. Please no. They probably should add, guys, one more Cleanser and one more Wound character, right? They need another character that does Wound, though. To kind of keep the healers in line. I feel like that's another issue. We need more counterplay against the healers. Assassin Sid. Just like a fast nuke character drag? Isn't that Rin? Don't we already kind of have that in the form of Speed Rin? You got Dragon Bride sauce? She's good. Dragon Bride's pretty good still. Do we have a damage dealer with anti-revive? Yeah, we got a few. We have Chloros. We have Hoyan. Are those the only two? Chloros is kind of a meme, though. The cleanse needs to be 100%. We have a lot of RNG on the cleanses, too, yeah. Hard CC is the same as Wound. What's up, Mad Knight? Or, sorry, Mad King? Start doing Inferno, but the only SSR DPS I have are Messiah and Romoka. Should I aim for Batsby? So you have Messiah Romoka. And you're about to get into Inferno? Did you use your targeted yet? Can he use Batsby, guys, in place of like Shiata? The problem is Batsby, unlike Shiata, we need enough debuffs to make him work, no? Where Shiata is a little easier. Shiata, you just run with like a Valerian and like a Freya, and you're kind of good to go. I feel like Batsby might be risky, but I haven't played him, so I can't say for sure. Yuck. What is that shit? Fast nuke that can reset a speed unit, but give them actual speed to fight openers. Okay. I can see something like that coming, Drek. You guys want a DN. Dude, DN is busted, though. The latest version of DN does way too much. Original DN had no healing, so you'd have to put her on a healing shell. Guys, DN is pretty much Nymphonial, though, no? Isn't that pretty much just Nympho? Just doesn't have the cleanse option? You need gear and full invest. Yeah, that's why I'm scared to. I'm scared to tell a newer player to invest into Batsby. So you use Romoka, so that's your Doki unit. Okay. You might have to pull Batsby. How many more summons do you have? Just be aware that Batsby is going to take a lot more investment and setup than some of the other characters. No, Romoka's fine. I mean, I wouldn't have suggested it as your number one, like if you don't have claws, but Romoka's fine. With a 2x meta being a thing, guys, if you want to farm a lot of Doki, Romoka's still very strong at that, right? Just trying to, you know, I agree it's not the meta pick, but it's, you know, it's not the end of the world. Did you play during the Wishbinder event, Mad King Ray? Did you pick up Kloss and stuff from Wishbinder? You guys want to reset Shiata? Why? I guess now that Batsby's out and stuff. I'm about to use Shiata in some PvP, boys. I'm about to slap Bloodbath on her. Fight these Holdens out here. You know what, Sub? If they give us a reset event, I could see myself resetting Shiata too. The problem is I still need her for what? Some of those stages where they lock out my Yelly. She's still my only like ice DPS. Since I don't have Rosa built. I think I still need her. Okay, if we fail on this, we're going to swap Insolence. I'm just going to press auto though and see what happens. Yeah, there's been Shiata guys like that since like season 1, yeah. That have been forcing Shiata on Bloodbath. We had one in the chat that said he did it all the way to Mythic, but that was like early season 1, so I don't know how viable it is now. But I feel with everybody just picking like multiple healers and tanking down, like I feel like that's the great spot for Shiata. She should eventually outpace them, right? Spamming AoEs. So you have everything except Fusho and Doki. Oh, sorry. Aside from DPS. Okay. Then yeah, you might want to get Batsby, dude. Do you like him at least? If you don't mind all-inning Batsby, I think he could work for a lot of your comps. Should you trigger counters though? Yeah, so I probably wouldn't. I'd either have to ban like the. We'd probably have to ban the Mizuki still. X-Rose and treat her like a Tiamat, you know? Maybe like a backup Tia, essentially. I still don't have a single blue DPS and I've full cleared every PvE every cycle. You can reset Shiata safely. You never felt like you needed one for Cage Rumble nothing, Sochke? Infinity Train? You might be running like Messiah or some shit though, and I don't want to build that. Shiata doesn't work without a wound animus. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Okay, are we still going to complete this? This is actually pretty close, not changing anyone out. You'd reset Rosa? I've been hearing multiple people say that, Walu. What wound are you thinking, Don? I was just thinking like in let's say you both steal some healers. If they pick like Chiaki Holden. Well, I don't think you need wound, right? A lot of the healer matches are kind of standoffish for a while until someone kind of breaks the dam. I haven't tried it yet, so I could be wrong. But I know people have had success with Shiata. Solo Shiata with supports. They're just going to healing pick both before you. Okay, guys. When y'all talk about drafting, what are we saying here? There's no way if you draft smart, they can steal every healer, guys. What are we saying? There's like 4 viable healers at the moment. If your opponent takes all of them, you did something wrong. You should always get at least like one healer on the lock. Yeah, Bloodbath Shiata. I don't know what the best shell would be though. Is anyone playing this? I'm just trying to get used to my Shiata because I don't want to. There's no reset event for. If you buy the $50 arena skin, you get 4 drafts in a row. Yo, I got to swipe right now, Judge. That sounds amazing. You only have 2 built? Okay, well done. Like, guys, be careful saying things like, if you want to play Shiata, you need a wound. It's just not, it's not very true. Maybe you need a wound because you only have 2 healers built, but no. I think things like Tsutomu will counter Shiata though, just like Tiamat. Gotta be careful of that. Wonder how the arena sales are doing. Have y'all seen anyone buy this yet? Did Ult Chad buy this? Where's Whale Taku at? Who actually bought this arena? I'm sure some people are gonna buy it out there to flex. But I think like most players, that is a little, and not just a little, it's a way too much. A little too rich for my blood. Up. All right, no need for slints. I think we're good. We just tank the ads. These wounds are getting a little crazy though. Oh, Rahu's transferring the wound. That's good. Yeah, that should be clear. What's up, Bentu? Guys, so far I haven't even needed to change a single comp. I might need to change things out for what's her face? Nico Nana's always a pain. You gotta go dots and shit. Or you need 2 like Apex light and darks that are high attack. What are those animated backgrounds they're selling? What is that about? Guys, it's not that deep. The only thing crazy about the animated backgrounds is just it's too expensive. But they're just trying to explore more monetization options. That's it. The price point's just out of touch. Oh, dude, 4 out of 5? Holy. 4 to 5 lattice boxes right there. It's profit that won't break the pay to win. Exactly. It's just way the price though. It was so ridiculous that it's just kind of like a meme. Like, why not do like 25? Even 25 I think is too much, but at that point at least like it's palatable. Yeah, Tree, I opened 4 boxes. Tree, where were you? Did you buy the background? Did you buy that damn $50 background, dude? That arena skin is $10 max? No, chat. Come on. Listen, $10 might be your price point, but it looks good. I could see it being like 20, 25 at the most. I wouldn't buy it for anything over 5 or 10 because I just don't care about backgrounds that much, but it looks good. I feel like they put in a lot of work. A lot of that, guys, art is always subjective, you know? But we can all agree $50.99 is too much. That's the main point. Look how my team is focusing on an invincibility in it. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Does it do anything? I mean, it looks pretty. But guys, we don't want it to do anything, right? Thank God it doesn't give stats or something. Can you imagine? Imagine it gave you stats for having that background? Holy shit. It better not do anything. If they reduce it to 10, well, I'm sure people would whine, but it wouldn't look as crazy, I think. Because Hizzy, like, once again, I said the same thing, right? At the end of the day, art is subjective, so the price point is whatever they deem it worth. However, I think it's so high that no one's going to buy it, or at least most people won't. So that's already, kind of not a great idea. Two, it's crazy to have a $50 skin or background skin before we even have our first unique character skin, no? That's another thing I think is a little out of touch too. Also, chat, one other thing that I should also say, guys, has there been another does Epic 7 or Summoner's War? I don't think they have any purchasable backgrounds like that. I know Epic 7 has had like art stuff you could buy for like lobby, I think. But even those are like what, $20? 50's a lot, man. I feel like, listen, it's not the end of the world, right? It's a cosmetic thing. I'm with you on that, but I think saying it's fine is a little extreme. What up, Dom? Welcome on in, man. All right, where am I stuck here? Ready? Is the 1K gem arena skin good enough to buy? I mean, guys, that's all subjective too. Y'all got to decide for yourself. Do you like how it looks? Is it pretty? Do you play enough arena to get your value of 1,000 crystals out of it? I can't answer that for you. It's purely cosmetic, so it's up to y'all. Right now, I can't afford it, guys. I got to refresh for this weekend. I might have to buy some summon. Yeah, I can't afford it right now, so I'm chilling on that one. Okay, I think I have to do these now. Basic hub. In other words, no. I mean, guys, y'all understand how silly it sounds? Like, it's like y'all are going clothes shopping or something, and y'all are asking me, "Card, is this outfit worth it?" I don't know, man. I don't know what's your style. I don't know what's your aesthetic choice. It's a purely cosmetic thing. I can't decide for you. Are you asking if it's like, is it a good price point? I think 980 crystals is a fine price point, yeah, for how good the tavern looks. But I don't think that's the question being asked, right? Do these Janes make you all look fat? No, they make y'all look very good, respectfully. Yeah, the purple one, that is the nice thing. Some people mentioned that yesterday, that the actual crystal background guys, the purple one does look pretty good. Some people even say it looks like the best one. Misty, Thunder, and Shiny. Tanga. What do you think I should purchase? Sochi, I wish I knew the reference here. Guys, what is he talking about? Misty, Thunder, Shiny, and Tanga. What is that from? At first I thought he was talking Pokemon. What is this from, Sochike? Tanga egg. I'm kind of afraid to Google that. What the hell is that? Chat, what's a Tanga egg? Buy the gem one? If y'all want to see the gem one, I could buy I could buy the gem one maybe. Just let's finish this 2x weekend first. How do you not know what a Tanga is? Guys, I don't know what a Labubu is either. Okay? Trust? All right, hold on. Hold on. Let's Google it off screen here for a sec. Hold up. Tanga egg. That doesn't look... Guys, this does not look safe. What the hell am I looking at, man? Why is he gripping it like that? Okay, dude. I don't even know. There's some different color eggs here or something? Jesus Christ. Yeah, boys, I don't know what y'all are saying to me right now, man. What the hell is that, dude? Sochke, listen, man, I ain't buying that, but whatever floats your boat, dude. Go grab all the eggs, man. What is that for? Is therapeutic? Is it, what is it? They're just eggs that you grip weird? Okay. Hey, I'm not judging. Is there like a, yeah, what is this for though, chat? There's some purpose to this shit. It's for Easter. Ain't no way. That seems like the opposite of Easter, man. That seems like you don't go to church, you know? Freakster. Oh, God, man. Jesus Christ. Yo, I'm actually getting cooked here. What the hell? So many debuffs. The good book warned us against. What were we talking about before the egg scenario, man? Oh, yeah, the overpriced backgrounds. Just a few times, Nick. I need to know if it's good or not. I know a lot of people are trying out the Destiny gacha, but chat, if y'all just told me like raw, right? We're just out here raw. Car, would you play a Destiny, but it's gacha? I'd be like, hell no, that sounds terrible. Why would I play an FPS that's a gacha game? But once again, man, if y'all swear by it, if it's like insanely good, if it's innovative, if it's like breaking ground on a bunch of shit, I'll look into it. The gunplay looks actually fun. But like, what's the guys, besides having to spend money to get my characters, what's the appeal? Because isn't it also first person? So I can't even like some of the gacha, like a lot of it's like the character collection aspect, or maybe the, I don't know, the RTA aspect. Yeah, that's what why would I play that over Destiny 2 unless I'm just a gambler? There's a lot of games I asked that for. There's certain like you know those like fuck, I wish I knew the name. There's certain games, like I would say like some of the Final Fantasy looking ones where it's just a single player RPG, but then there's like gacha. It's like, I don't feel like I should play this. No, I missed all the laddies. Is there no raids or PvP? Lower graphics. It's more fun. D2 is bloated. So, Joystick, it sounds like it kind of hit the audience of people that play Destiny 2 but want more, right? Or just want another kind of Destiny spin-off. But if you're not a Destiny, like a huge Destiny fan, can y'all objectively say like there's a, like it's a solid game for people to try out? No PvP, no raids? Worse graphics? I think it's a miss for me. I mean, I think Destiny's fine, but I'm not a Destiny fan, right? I played like a month on the Destiny 2 release, did the first raid, got the Trials of 9 or whatever, and I'm good. I'm checking out, clocking out. Oh, 100% it's monetized and pay to win, no? It's a gacha game, right? Nick says there is raids. Okay. It seems like a cool idea if you're a Destiny fan, Nick. How's the mouse and keyboard support? Is there a dedicated client or is it like emulator? What? I'm gonna hold strong for Star Savior and CZN. I don't think that one's for me. There's some strikes were like the 4-man bosses, right? I remember doing a few of those. It was pretty fun. But like, guys, does that mean like you guys might fight some whales or something? Like, let's say you load up a PvP match and some guy just like is unkillable because he spent $10,000 and you're free to play. Or do they kind of limit it maybe? Sounds like Tree, you're projecting onto me right now. You're projecting hard onto me, Tree. I know Diablo Immortal style player. Most gachas are fun on release. Yeah. But I'm kind of sick of this meta where everybody just honeymoons a game and then dips out after a month. Like, I want a game that I'm happy to play for like 7 years. AFK Arena. Damn, that's some old school shit, Scripted. You're not even playing the new AFK Journey? 7 years, Jamori. A game that feels epic. Yeah, like an epic game I could play for 7 years. That's what I'm looking for. Now, I know what y'all mean, though, man. The new gacha smell is always hype. It's always hype. But you'll know what I mean? I'm pretty sure like a lot of people, I have friends like this. Some of y'all are like this. I've been like this on certain games. But that's why I'm trying to be picky, not just jump in everything. Because at that point, you just try something out, and then you just quit it. And it's just repeat the process over and over and over and over. Everyone just stopped playing gacha? Yeah, but I like the live action aspect, man. Or not live action. What is it called? Not live action. Live update? Live, what do you call it, boys? Where you constantly have the live service, thank you. Yeah, I like the live service style games as a streamer. Yeah, hype. I think I'm in it. I'm pretty sure I'm in it. They sent me like multiple emails. E7 was shit the first year though? Yeah, but Zarth, I kind of disagree. Like, it had the same problems as Etheria, but I still had fun. It was a different time then, though, boys. Like, when I played Epic 7, chat, that first month where it was difficult and there was not a lot of resources, did y'all know that's the norm? The game I played before that was like Monster Super League, and y'all wouldn't believe the kind of bullshit they pull off in that game. Imagine, chat, a limited character comes out, right? It's a limited character, and you have to play Pokemon where you just load up a bunch of battles, and it's a random chance to find the character. And if you miss out on that character during the event, you never get the limited character. Like, that's the kind of stuff I was playing at the time. So Epic 7 was great. I thought it was fine. I feel like the game, the what people expect out of games now after Genshin and Hoyo games have shifted a lot. It of course had its problems, but like, it was a different time, man. When I started gacha, I play for at least a year. Well, I mean, it depends. If the gacha is truly bad, you shouldn't force yourself to play it for a year, right? DBZ, Dokkan Battle, and One Piece Treasure Cruise. Damn. Dokkan is goated. I've been hearing this. It always makes a ton of money. ML Ball and ML Araminta. Yeah, but I was like free to play at that point, Zarth, so I didn't even have those characters. Guys, that was before Mystic Pity was a thing. How did y'all have ML Ball and ML Araminta? That was reserved for the Giga Whales, dude. I didn't have shit. Hoyo Brain. I mean, it's not just purely Hoyo, guys. It's like, expectations shift. Epic 7 came out 7 years ago. It was a different time. All games were kind of like no pity, hardcore, not respecting your time, very difficult, right? That was the gold standard. I think in theory it's pushed to be a main game. But Joystick, they're making it a lot better, no? Like Ember Trek getting cut in half. The 2x grind events getting the 4x continuous battle or whatever. Phantom Theater now, you can just straight up yield out guys and get your triple S in the mail. I feel like they're doing a lot of stuff that's making it more respectful of our time. Damn it, dude. I risked it for the red boxes. Didn't get a laddie. Hi, YouTube. I'm from Indonesia. Ilham, welcome on in, man. So you got your 2x event going on right now, right? In Asia? To be honest, as someone who just likes building a box and farming, it's a great game. PvE only, though. So, Ranesh, you're enjoying Ethereum? That's good, dude. That's good. That's great. Summoner's War is still in 2015, and it's still thriving out there, man. Can you imagine? Summoner's War still out there thriving somehow. I heard they don't even have a line of communication to their players. They still got no pity. They just stick to their guns, man. Yeah, so Zhang, I don't know if you have to wait, or I don't know, like, you need to make sure your team you're bringing can achieve triple S, but I've just been leaving, you just yield out of Phantom Theater, and whatever score it would have gotten you ends up in your mail later. Cars of True Season is a 50-50. I didn't hear about this, Grenades. Where'd you see this news? That's new to me. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't because it's a super creative Smilegate game, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised. Since it seems like PvE games love doing 50-50 shit. Yeah, the Phantom Theater tech works. We confirmed it. Imagine giving up a newborn baby because it can't walk. Okay, Mint, that analogy was unhinged. I think I get what you're implying with that. That's kind of crazy, bro. I don't think that's quite analogous. Yeah, this was just recently. I did it yesterday on stream, guys. Try it. It works. You can get your triple S box. Just yield out. Okay, hold on. Let's check this out together. So, guys, it sounds like CZN might have 50-50. Damn, dude. So it's gonna be chibi, no PvP, and 50-50 summons. Oh man. What the hell, dude? Zootopia again? Guys, is there no skip? One sec, guys. Hold on. Is there no skip option? I feel like watching that is also going to get YouTube pissed at me, right? My YouTube live stream is going to get bonked for watching that shit. I'll check it after. Goddamn. That ad was like 2 minutes long. Yeah, there's no PvP, at least at the start. Something said maybe later. I don't know if that was like an AI Google search. But yeah, expect no PvP. What up, Reaper? What's going on, my man? Theory felt so good, then had a downturn of greed because everyone... Yeah, it does. I need to mess with the settings, Balu, but I try not to run ad block on stream. But honestly, if we got to watch stuff, yeah, maybe we'll make an exception here. Guys, download Opera GX. We're trying to get 300. We got a few days left. What did we get to? Y'all got me to 260, man. We are killing it. YouTube, if y'all are new, if y'all are lurking, if you haven't already, give Opera GX a try. It's a web browser that is insanely OP. Chock full of utility. tools, resource management, ad block, like Walu's saying, kill switches, theme customization. And you help support me at the same time, guys. So click that link if you haven't already. If you already did download it, thank you so much, boys. Yeah, because I didn't set it up, Jamori. I'm trying not to run ad blocks, guys, as a streamer. Doesn't that sound kind of like where's Mint Claus? I need an analogy here. Like, I'm someone that lives off ads, guys, and if I'm blocking ads on stream, it's kind of scummy, no? Give me an analogy, Mint. Something that will hammer home. Would y'all let a newborn watch ads? Hell no. Just kidding. I don't know. that was a weird. That was a. Give me a different statement, Mint Claus. The Ethereum community did a grave mistake or a huge mistake by not letting you play with your characters. It gave us all these cool units and challenging fights, but not enough ability to try stuff. The biggest issue is lattice. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Y'all want my hot take on Ethereum? A lot of the statements I've been making recently are acquiesced, just because a lot of people were complaining, and a lot of people have quit. But in hindsight, boys, y'all ready for the hottest take on Ethereum? Y'all ready for this shit? If I knew how this was going to turn up anyways, they should have just stuck hard to the hardcore audience from the rip. Advertise this shit as the most hardcore game, Souls-like game from the get-go. No lattices. No reconfig chips. Difficult content. If you don't have Lily, cry about it. Because all this trying to like get everybody on board, it's just everyone's quitting anyways, so... What's the point, man? No Lily, no life. Okay, I'll chill. That's a half joke, by the way, but I am a little disappointed that yeah, I am a little disappointed with current state of the game, as well as everyone kind of dipping out. Not everybody, but a lot of people. Yeah, they try to make the audience very wide. And so what the problem is, we didn't cater to a specific audience, right? So now hasn't quite hit the mark for anybody, essentially. We're anti ad block only on stream, Mint, because I'm at work, right? And I can't be, can you give me an analogy like that? Like, it's hypocritical to be at work, like you're making money off ads and then you're using ad block, you know? Something like that. That might be a tall ask. Sue dipped out? I know Sue hasn't been super happy with Ethereum, but that's been for a while. It's like smoking cigarettes in a cigarette factory. Is that like stealing them, Sochka? It's a marathon, not a race. Blocking ads is like telling your baby mama you can't pick up your kid because it's too much effort. Okay. Does that make sense? Okay. All right, guys, I like it. I don't know if that made any sense at all, but yes, exactly what Mint said. I think the cigarette one is better, Mint. Fruits and vegetables don't grow overnight. True, Don. Preach. Thank you, Tree. I know you're here for me, man. Guys, how about we just go full Gooner? Y'all down for that? We can save Ethereum in terms of monetization. They just got to go the full Gooner route. I know some of y'all don't like that, but it's proven. It's proven to work. Like, we'll still keep the RTA, but your characters are going to look a little more, they're going to look a little more out there, you know? Bikini Messiah, sure, we can make it equal rights. But you got to start selling, you know, you got to start selling them skins. And I'm not talking about $50 background skins. I think we upgrade random 5. Yeah, dude. Yeah. The thing is, though, Joystick, that's where I think we disagree. I feel like you want a Hoyo style game. I kind of want to avoid the Hoyo style games. I want us to be more like, honest to God, chat, I want us to be more like 2019, 2014, or 2015 Summoner's War rather than Hoyo. But I've kind of been, you know, trying to fight for people that want Ringo nerfed, want resets, want more resources, because I thought that would kind of keep our player base healthy. But it seems like nothing's really working out because we keep trying to, like, we keep fence sitting here when we need to just pick a damn lane and commit to it, right? So I don't know. We'll see what they decide here soon with their next patch update. You can compete in E7 with basic comps, though. Obviously, the top is Wales, like, gotcha. What are we talking about, though, Dante, in comparison? What do you mean? I said 2019 Epic 7 for a reason, though, Dante, right? Not current Epic 7. When you get a dude at 10%, he's just full nude. Okay, Zarth, guys, that's a little... Y'all trying to Lost Sword this shit? Chat, go watch, if y'all haven't, if y'all have time, if you play Lost Sword, even if you don't need a low hanger guide, click that link for me, Alk, Walu. Click that Lost Sword ATK, just so I get some, you know, the sponsor needs to see y'all clicking that shit. See how much censorship I had to put in there. Me and Itzyber for editing. Oh my god, man. Y'all would be shocked how much editing censorship we had to throw up, dude. You're the second person? Thank you so much, ATK. You watch it while you saw all the... So there's a point where, like, I'm down to go the Gunnar route, guys, but I think Lost Sword, BD2, I think Google and stuff are finally cracking down. Like, we need to, maybe need to scale things back a little bit. Either that or I can't stream those games at all. Lady of the Scale, you talking about me? No, I'm, guys. I have LD Player open right now with Epic 7 open. Okay? Because I was shop refreshing this morning. Oh, yeah, give me some ideas, Walu. Team building. I told them next one, they needed an idea quick. I'm just going to do a tier list because those are always easy to do. So the next video, they want me to do 2 videos a week. So give me some ideas. Next one's going to be a tier list video. Team building sounds legit. Sounds like a good idea. Prove it. I don't want to open that LD emulator, guys, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying, don't ask about it. What about for Lost Sword, Doc? What are you saying? Oh, I don't know what you mean. You funny guy, Sauce. Just make a video of the metas and units that go into them. Yeah, that's kind of like the team building thing that Wally's saying, right? Yeah, sure. Can we actually break her out with Shiata? Let's see. Maybe. Oh, yeah, 2 videos a week for Lost Sword. We got sponsored, Alk. All right, we need to go dots on this one. Hell yeah. Do I have a link for Epic 7? I don't, Zang. I don't know if anyone's sponsored for like download links at the moment. Just start playing it. The problem, Waldo, I was thinking about the wall guide, but guys, you can't replay stages, right? Metro, you're not... I'm talking about Lost Sword, though, not Etheria. I don't think there's cleave in Lost Sword. But if you just mean in general, like to talk about team strats, it's really just, though, like... It's really just attack comp, or it's either just Galahad comp with Tiamat or Lancelot warrior comp. That's the problem with doing that, Walu. I'd have to have an account. I can't go back to do like the Balin stage, which is annoying. So I don't know how I don't know how I would write a guide on that. I can't even show the footage unless I save the footage or something. I don't know if an account review video, I don't know if that would count as I don't know if that would fly with the milk. I can ask though. Guys, what am I doing? I should have just killed the boss. Or am I trying to save this Shiata now? Now I might have inted. No, you get Metro, no worries. Jesus. Shiata died anyways. If she steals the Lilium, we're dead. I could have killed this by now. Bro, you're playing Etheria and you're gambling on stake? Damn. We really in there. No, we got this, Zarth. Look at this. Come on. Is it her turn to steal me? You're kidding. You're kidding. Okay, try that again. We save the Lilium and then we full in on the boss. Car fought someone in a theory with over 1,600 RTA matches. What was their name? I probably know them. So, guys, after the latest RTA change that with the points, as long as you play 50%, if you win 50.1% of your matches, you can infinitely climb now. So now you're kind of incentivized to play a ton of matches. Yeah, appreciate it, Alk. I'll let you know, man. I know, Hate. I'm lazy to swap to dot team, but I will if I have to. I will if I have to, brother. Dude, she's attack broken? What a sick joke. That large of a number makes me think they're botting for the RTA matches? No. Are they winning, Neptune? What will be the point of that? You cap out on points. They're just no life in it, dude. 1,600 matches in 3 months? I feel like that's not that crazy. Guys, wasn't it like an Epic 7 on the regular? We had players do like 1,000 plus. Yeah, Rigby and like Ace Trainer and people were doing easily 1,000 plus match. I remember Meep, I think also was easily doing 1,000 plus matches. Silver, it's kind of a tough call. I think like if you are sweaty and you care about like actually skill in the game, it's bad. But a lot of games do it because if your game is too punishing to climb, then a lot of people just won't play at all. It's the entire Etheria dilemma in a nutshell. How difficult or hardcore do we want to make the game? I think it's probably a good thing, but me personally, I think it's a little cringe to just spam games and still climb. I think you should be higher than you need to win higher than 50-50 to reach the highest rank, personally. But if that makes people enjoy RTA, sure, man. I'm not going to die on that hill. Please kill it, Lilium. Dude. Guys, we don't have enough damage. Look at this boss's health. Can I just kill it now? Oh my god. We should just go dots. We should just go dots. What the hell? What if we manual? I'm going to... Okay. What a pain in the ass. Oh, dude. We gotta go dot comp. Okay, Lillian bait and just throw in Shadow Sonya here over Shadow. Not too bad. I know, Lax. I'm aware, guys. I was just trying not to put some gear on a unit out of stubbornness, but I always end up wasting time, right? The time it takes me to throw on a few pieces of gear here, we could have been done. This is my Shadow Flame Hoyan gear. But it should still work, right? She's so slow, though. She's slow as balls on this set. Let's change this. Codex. Just give her Codex or something. Oh my god, wait. I'm using that Codex on Ninfonio. Save the preset? I should, dude. But, you know, I'm going to forget tree. Doki looks good here. Walu? Why would you say that to me, man? What the? Why would you say that to me? Oh, wait. We need F accuracy. What am I doing? This girl needs all F accuracy. Could have thrown on just Dina's gear or something, huh? Okay. Then anything with speed here should be fine. All right. Just gonna give Ninfonio back her piece, and then let's go in. Ninfo. By the way, guys, it's Ninfo and not Nympho, okay? Seen a lot of y'all funny guys been saying Nympho, like Nymphomaniac. Nin, N-I-N, Fo. Okay, let's go. Oh, boys, I'm getting hungry. Chat, what'd y'all get for food today? Lunch? Oh, God, I didn't even throw in the damn Shadow Sonya. Talk to me, boys. What'd y'all grub? What'd y'all get for grub? Planning for dinner? Last night, Ink made these, it was like shrimp, bacon, and corn tostadas. So damn good, dude. It's pretty much just like a taco. Crunchy shell taco. Sheesh. Let's throw this for Shania. Chicken rice? Wait, Lakshan, are you also Singapore? Or are we talking just like white rice and chicken breast? What'd you get at Panda, Walu? I never get Panda because it's kind of too pricey. Panda for me, guys, like it's like McDonald's. I'm paying like $15 for beef and brock, you know? It's kind of insane. No kidding. I lowered the modules, I swear. I lowered the modules down under 3,000 and then it went up again. Kota is pure South African junk food. What, Rago, is there something close to that? Can you give me a description? Sounds good, though. I couldn't eat today because I was saving for the arena skins. Jesus, man. You're from Malaysia? Yeah, dude, chicken. I've never had chicken rice from, is it a Malaysian dish? I know it's a Southeast Asia dish, but I got to try it one time, man. Where are the Filipinos at? We don't have chicken rice. Is that Malaysia only? We got chicken tinola and rice. Orange chicken with chow mein. Had some soy sauce chicken with greens and rice. Damn, that sounds healthy. How much did you pay, Walu, for that panda? Did you Uber eat that? Did you DoorDash that shit? Yeah, I think panda was pretty expensive. Wait, did I screw up these dots? Why is it not dying? Okay, wait. We bought more time. I feel like I'm not... What is Twin Tricked here? Is it not Shadows? Okay, hold on. Let's restart this. I gotta manual this shit. My team is doing something wonky right now. Okay, so we are on Codex. So we can double S2 on Codex. She's pulling Nin, right? Yeah, that's crazy. What's up, Prometheus? 12 bucks. You know what? 12 bucks is honestly not that bad. 12 bucks is not bad at all. I probably have a noble Sochge, but if I need a noble here, dude, I'm just uninstalling. If I need Obol for this shit, I'm uninstalling right on the spot, dude. Watch me. We shouldn't need it, right? Hopefully. So I don't have to uninstall, guys, hopefully. South popular African street food made from a quarter of white bread loaf, hollowed out and stuffed with a variety of fillings such as fries, which are chips. What's Polony? Sausage, eggs, and cheese. That sounds great, man. Shit. What the hell? Sign me up, dude. It's funny how everybody but the US calls what is it? French fries chips or something? Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I think this should kill. Dude, fish and chips is great, man. With some good tartar sauce? Hell yeah. Well, he's from, I mean, Raga's from South Africa. Chips and dip. You know what else, guys, I haven't had? Where are my Canadians at, dude? Some poutine, boys. I need some, like, legit, authentic poutine. That's fries with gravy and cheese curds. Never tried it, but it sounds good to me. No, not Putin, not Vladimir. Poutine. Yeah, there's like some bars here, chat, like here in Austin that they serve poutine, but I feel like it's not going to be good, you know? I feel like you got to get it from the source. Laviosa. Dude, now I'm hungry too, man. Why do we talk? Every time, guys, we talk about food, dude. Now I'm hungry as hell. Maybe we'll go pick something up. Need it super fresh and made well. The fries need to be crispy with the gravy. Yeah, guys, fries is the worst food ever to like reheat or have cold, right? Jesus Christ, man. Is there another food that's that bad? Everything else, I feel like I don't mind if it's not maybe pizza. Sometimes cold pizza at the spot, but like, you know, I usually want it piping hot, but fries you can never fucking. Dude, I feel like after the car ride home, chat, if you don't eat your fries on the car ride home, it's already ruined. So I've been hearing the air fryer is okay, Reza, and I've tried it. It's crispy, but I don't know if it's me being picky. It ain't the same. You know, it's still not quite the same in the air fryer. But maybe I'm doing the wrong settings or something. Okay, I feel like they're over crispy now. Okay. So now, guys, we do the same thing. Actually, no, I think my team will just kill this. Screw it. Let's not be difficult. Who's going to get captured? Okay. I was saying Fangus. We don't need Fangus, boys. I just told y'all. If I got to throw in a Fangus or Obol, I'm uninstalling. I refuse to use that shit. Fangus. 5 minutes after you get him. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. If you don't need him on the car ride home, man, it's done. Shoestring fries. Which one is shoestring fries? Is that like Chad, what American fast food joints have shoestring fries? Do we have one like that? We got waffle fries and regular fries, and then Jack in the Box has curly fries. That's all I know. Mickey D's got shoestring fries? Oh, Steak and Shake. The little ones? Is that what we're talking about? The tiny little... If that's... Yeah, I think Steak and Shake. I've had that. 1 hour in with 6K stabilizers? Lax, what's your... what are you farming and what's your speed? That sounds good. You doing the 4X? That sounds good, man. Yeah, I think we do have one, Zarth. I think they're right. It's Steak and Shake. I've only had that a few times, though. Shoestring. Y'all ever have those the picnic guys? It's just called picnic, and it's the little fries in a yellow container. It's like a fat Pringles container. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Oh man, my dad used to love picnics. So as a kid, we'd always have like a container in the pantry. Yeah, dude, those are good. Pretty close to fries too. See what I'm saying, chat? We don't need no Fangus. We don't need no Obol. Just our girl, Shadow Sonya. Except if they give us a reset event, boys, I'm being honest, I'm throwing this girl out the window. And I will go through the pain of either using a solo Fangus, solo Obol, or just DPSing it down. But she is, yeah, I'm getting my lattices back from this girl. She's the first to go, dude. Sheesh, and a red box? Chad, I'm swimming in laddies today. Let's go. Nutella pizza. I've never had that, but I've seen videos. That sounds amazing. I love Nutella, man. I'd definitely try that. Yo, is anyone getting shafted with needing to fight Termiton 60 times? Are we doing it anyway? Silly weeklies. Yeah, don't focus on those sauce. Don't worry about that shit. If you want to farm Termiton on the weekend, we can do it, but otherwise, yeah, don't play inefficient just to do the guild weeklies. We should be good. Should be fine, man. Will I need dots again? I'm just going to save this just in case. And now let's use our old team here. Nutella, like just Nutella on toast? No, it doesn't sound weird at all, guys. Nutella pizza, I'm pretty sure. Guys, y'all remember this? Where are my Americans at? Like in the 90s, early 2000s, we had a bunch of, this might be, some of y'all might be too young for this. We used to, this was like pre-COVID. We had these pizza joints. Things like Mr. CC, or CC's Pizza, Mr. Gaddy's. There was another one. But essentially, they'd all just be like these big pizza places that you could buy like an all-you-can-eat buffet pizza. You can hang out as long as you want. They have games inside as well. And I remember they'd always have like a dessert pizza. I think one time it was Nutella. Pretty sure I've had that. Just not like an actually good one. Because this shit was like sitting out in the little heating lamp. What up, Shadow Song? For Viper's Golden Lion build, right side is crit damage HP. I like to do... Yeah, one bulk and then one crit damage, Shadow Song. That's what I'm rocking. There's some, you have some versatility, like flexibility. Some crazies are dropping the HP or defense. But in my opinion, you should have one bulk module. Because if they catch that you're super squishy, your Viper's going to die instantly. Even on Bloodbath. Okay. Guys. Wait. Shit. Never mind. I thought I was done. What the hell? Guys, this was definitely a much easier Ethernet, though. Thank you, Lord. Definitely a much easier Ethernet this time around. I have nobody from Italy. Oh, I know, man. As long as we acknowledge, guys, it's not true pizza, right? As long as you acknowledge it's an abomination, I don't mind. Guys, we were just talking about Panda Express. You think I got it offended that Walu ordered lo mein, dude? Listen, Italians, yeah, just get in line, right? All our food's been butchered. Come on now. Let's see. Where's my Vice team? I don't got a Vice team here. Let's just do Yelly and then we'll do Vice instead of this. I think this should be face roll. Just give Vice a piece of gear here. That's what I'm saying, Walu. Like, guys, Chipotle, I would say is not like real Mexican food by any means. Love it. Taco Bell. And then I'll try have some authentic Mexican food too, right? And it's good. Yeah, I agree. That's why I feel like Italians, maybe, you know, it's let us Americans have some Nutella pizza. Or God forbid, I don't like pineapple on pizza, but, you know, some people do. My wife does. Don't need to crucify us over it. I really don't like pineapple on pizza, though, guys. Sorry if you do. I've slowly become desensitized to it, but I'm not a fan. What do I need? Swift Rush here? Boom. Choose whichever has a better speeds up. That's pretty much it, yeah. There are some like downsides and upsides, Shadow, between HP or defense, but really you're good either way. Whatever's better, subs, yeah. You're on the right track. Okay. So we one-shot this. Wasn't Chipotle made by a white guy? Oh, dude, it tastes like it was made by a white guy. And that means no disrespect, because I love eating it. It doesn't taste like it was made by a Mexican guy. And I still like it, you know? Okay, let's restart. Yelly hit an ad there. Swedish curry banana pizza. Okay, the Swedish though, guys, I feel like I talked about this the other day. Swedish also have tacos with banana in it. I think there's a line though, guys. Everything I just said about respecting food and let people do what they want, that's the Swedish people might have gone too far with that one. I don't think bananas should be in tacos. There's a point, right, where your grandmothers are definitely rolling around in their grave. There's only so much we can do. What about pineapples? Pineapples and tacos may be okay. We have this place here called Torchyzarth. And one of their specialties had like pineapple, like as long as the rest, like as a little topping. But I swear I saw the Swedish taco was like a full, like it looked real crazy, man. I'm a picky eater. The best tacos I've ever had were in LA, small place. Asked for no veggies and they gave me only veggies and it was delicious. Wait, what? Drakera, I feel like that's a really bad thing though, no? Like they gave that to you with no consent? That's like giving a vegetarian or a vegan, they say no meat and you give them meat. I feel like that's kind of not okay. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. I also don't like veggies, but I'll eat some of them. Dude, guys, I could do the carnivore diet, man. I've been on keto before. It's the same shit. I just have to go get one of those big old... What are the carnivore diet guys always? They always eat off like a wooden cutting board that you prep the steak on. That's all I'm missing. Just have a bunch of eggs and then a steak every day with a lot of butter. Yeah, you're on keto, Genji. Keto is super effective for me. The only problem is it's like keto, you got to be a party pooper, dude. If I'm planning to travel, eat out with friends, man, it's so like it gets annoying to be like, oh, I can't have that, or can we go? It's super restrictive, you know. And then you can't drink, and you can't do certain things. You can have some alcohol. But yeah, it got too restrictive for me, so I can never stick with it. I felt very healthy on it though. Upgrade intermediate box. Upgrade all primary box. So this is at 4. Definitely this one. Okay, I hit 1. 80 pounds in 4 months. Good for you, man. Shit. Nice. This is your first time doing it, Genji? How'd that keto flu hit you? Come on. 15 frags? Boys, I got 136 perfect lattice shards up my wazoo right now. That's almost 3 latties. Okay. You know what? We might as well knock out the other 2 here. Should be easy. Yeah, Hizzy, I didn't know that either, guys. And doesn't it keep it keeps the health bar? Is that true, boys? If you wipe, you go into the next one with the missing health? That shit is a joke. I thought you had to just pick one of the teams and then one-shot it, man. Yeah, super easy. I didn't know that too until the last time around. I always just try to one-tap it. Oh, no. So Genji, the weird smell thing is like your breath sometimes will smell, or you get like weird plaque in your teeth. But the keto flu, guys, if you haven't had keto, it's like your body's getting used to not having any carbs. So you get like this, you kind of get I don't know if y'all ever got COVID. It's like that. You get like, really bad headache for a day and then cramps or like muscle fatigue. It's like a flu. Some people get it, some people don't. But mine was pretty bad, and I had to get a bunch of like chicken broth. So I remember that was one of the reasons, guys, that kept me on the diet. Because I was like, if I cheat and break this diet, I'm going to have to go through that headache for the full day again. I don't want that. So it was actually kind of nice to stay into it. If you fast for a day or two, yeah. That's a little hardcore, though. Yeah, Vice makes the game easy, boys. This Vice guy probably need to nerf his ass. Are you doing is that like an intermittent fasting? That's what I did too, guys. Yo, Zarth, Genji, and sorry anyone listening that has no clue about keto. We're just talking some diet stuff. But if y'all want to try it out, did y'all do any of that? What do you call it? Like butter coffee? I would do this, Genji. I would have a morning. It was like 2 cups of coffee, like heavy caffeine, with some butter in there, right, to start you off with a lot of fat in the day, and then that's it for like all the way till dinner. Unsalted butter with your coffee in the morning. And dude, that shit, you even put in like the I put in some shit. It was called like, it's like some kind of special MCT oil. It's like coconut oil. But I remember, guys, like in that morning you get that blast of caffeine plus the whatever oil, dude. MCT oil, yeah. It kind of does lift that brain fog off a little bit. Kind of sounds like bro science, but I'm telling y'all, it was pretty good. Y'all are making me want to do this again. Yeah, joystick. I know about that. It makes the coffee buzz last. Yes, dude. The caffeine hits different. You miss tomatoes? I mean, Genji, have you figured out? I probably shouldn't I shouldn't even mention this to you because you're doing so well, but have you figured out like if you can have a little bit of carbs? At some point I could figure out exactly how much carbs I could eat without getting kicked out of ketosis. So sometimes I would sneak like, yeah, like an onion or shit, sometimes even like something saucy. I just did the strips. I didn't do any blood sugar machine. Dude, yes, but you just reminded me too, and now I don't want to do it. You're right, the oily blender. Yeah, that oily ass blender. I had one of those I think they're called like ninjas. Y'all know what I'm talking about? It's like a little personal ninja blender, but yeah, I remember that shit getting so oily, the blade and the cap thing. And then the cup especially. Dude, you reminded me. Guys, this was like 10 years ago now at this point. Oh, you got a professional working with you, Genji. Okay, cool. Like a nutritionist? Nice, man. Glad it's going well, dude. A lot of people chat. When I started this, it was like keto was still not like super mainstream the first time I did it. And I remember just telling like I think I did a presentation like freshman year of college or something. And I told them, right? My diet, I wasn't doing it, but I could if I wanted straight up just eat like steak and bacon. And they all thought I was doing some like weird bro science hoodoo voodoo shit, man. But now it's pretty mainstream and people understand the science behind it, right? Yeah, I know you want veggies, but you could. It's like the carnivore diet, right? The carnivore diet has no veggies in it. I don't think that's good in the long run, but you could definitely do keto without any veggies. You might want to supplement some fiber though. Yeah, Atkins was it's not exactly the same Zarth or joystick, but yeah, it's very similar. Some of the Atkins like desserts, guys, are actually legit. Like the chocolate covered walnuts or something or almonds. They're just kind of pricey. But for the macros, it's good. Okay. All right, guys, we finally finished. How long did this take us, man? Chat, that took us around 5 hours, maybe 4.5 if we're being realistic. Do y'all think that's good? Bad? Are y'all okay doing 4 hours-ish every 3 weeks? To me, it's okay. But I feel like maybe if I wasn't like having you guys to chat with, if I wasn't streaming, this still might seem a little cumbersome. All I know is the Ember Trek last time around felt way worse, dude. Ember Trek took us like what, almost 8 hours? Because we didn't one-shot everything. What's up, Grim? Okay, let's finish the rest of our dailies here. Not too bad though, man. That was not bad. Let's refresh this. Boring, but okay. At least this time it was easy, dude, right? It was easy this time around. Grim, you missed our keto talk, man. I know you're kind of into that stuff. Oh, guys, let me show you the Phantom Theater trick. Hopefully I triple S with my scuffed gear on. Yeah, Genji, you're playing? What's your league starter, Genji? Make sure you DM me your account name. I'll add you guys all up on PoE. Whatever. I'm gonna trust their gear is on. Let's give this guy Jesus, he's throwing in all his units. Okay. Ready yet, brother? I'm going Deadeye too. Wally, you decide? I'm going Deadeye too, but I'm gonna swap off Deadeye. I'm not staying Deadeye forever. Just as the starter, dude. Alright, get me out of that shit. Now what? That'll get us our stuff. Wishful Sky. Oh, I didn't even claim this. Oh, chat, just a heads up. This is not automatic. You got to, you have to actually click that. I hate when games do this. Yeah, Tree, just make sure your team is good enough to score triple S. You leave and they'll mail you the stuff. You don't have to wait anymore. So wait, Tree, you bought this thing? You bought this outfit? Nah, dude. If anything, I would buy this one. But I ain't buying any of these. I ain't buying any of that, boys. Okay, we need 2 thresholds, 1 investigation, 1 outpost to go. No, I don't think so, Tree. I think they can leave 2. I feel like someone would have mentioned something if that didn't work. Was it 1, guys, or 2? 1. The most cardboard. You're going Deadeye as well? Hell yeah. Bunch of Deadeyes running around. I mean, I would go, guys, I would go Summoner, but my, I'm playing with my brother and then my sister-in-law, and she's actually playing Summoner, so. Okay, I'll just go Deadeye, dude. Ririo, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. Ririo. Let's see. Let's see if we get our mail here in a little bit. Maintenance compensation. Okay. No, Quang, not Lost Ark. Path of Exile. Path of Exile. What do you mean Lost Ark, brother? I did see that Paladin girl, though, coming out. Okay. So we need Outpost to Threshold. No, I think I'm good on Borderlands. You know what, guys? I say I'm good on it, but I bet you I'll probably pick it up to play with Ink. She likes the Borderlands games, so I'll probably play it eventually. But I'm not, like, excited to get it, like, release date like some of y'all. I feel like some of y'all are going to line up at GameStop, boys, at midnight to play some Borderlands 4, you know? I'll play it eventually. I don't think I ever finished 3 either. What's up, Audrey? Why is Galdus still playing? Audrey, I would chill for a little while. Let's see what they do for the global anniversary. Alizai says, I haven't played since the first PoE2 release. Yeah. Alizai, same here. So, I don't know if you're like me. I thought PoE2, guys, kind of mid. The graphics, amazing. The gameplay, how it feels, was good. But the actual, like, how much was in the game, if you played PoE1, it felt like it felt half-baked, right? No crafting. The currency was kind of whack. The maps were terrible on release. Warrior was ass. But apparently they added a lot of stuff like the trading shit, so I'm going to give it a try. Do I even need dark stuff? Audrey, if you're... Oh, guys, I am recruiting still for Baka 7, though. If anyone wants to... If anyone's guild is dead, dying, or non-existent, hit us up. I need some active members still, dude. The turnover rate is wild. We don't need to fill spots, but I got people not placing towers still, so. Never ends. Whoa, I'm not poaching from 9, Flo. You join Baka 9? Reza will have my head on a stick, on a pike. I'm not poaching from my own guilds. But we are the competitive guild, yeah. Quote unquote competitive. Hey, we got top 50, dude. And then we got bullied into oblivion. Just take Reza too. Dude, I'm down to merge with like Sky King's Guild, merge with Baka 9. We just have that awkward number of players where, like, I would say both guilds have like 20 solid members, right? So that's 10 people without a guild, I would say. Something like that. Doesn't work out. Okay, we need some blue. How many hours from now? So it's already live in Asia, Kick. If you are... Does EU will get it? Are you EU or are you global? If you're global, it's in like 12 hours. 11 and a half hours, I would say. Jakari, you should have joined me, man. What the hell? Yeah, 11 and a half hours then, Kick. $10 and $13 could absorb. Joystick, if you need help making that happen, let me know. Do you know who's running 10 right now? Who's running 10 and 13? Because you're just an officer, right? I was full, Jacaro. Damn, dude. Jacaro, I want to poach you now. I said I wouldn't poach anybody. I got to poach you, Jacaro. Realist. Okay. Do I need one more of that? Candy party. 2 threshold. Okay. We'll just do ours. 1 minute team. Yeah, we have more than that too, Tree. There's one more. Or maybe 2 more even. But I barely got time to run my own guild, so I can't keep track of all our sister guilds either. What's my team here? I think we just stick with this one. Guys, I was trying this. Tree, were you here? We had like a 40-second run, guys, with Fire, Chiaki, Heinrich. But I couldn't with Nymphonial. But I can't get it. It's like 50%. Maybe like 60%. There's something wrong with it. I don't know if it's like I need a lattice or a level 60 Medina. But yeah, it seems not worth it. This is like 20 seconds slower, but at least it's fairly consistent. Maybe I need to run a 2 DPS lineup. Oh, you are GM of 13 now, Joystick. Okay. Yeah, let me know if... do me a favor, just hit up Realist and see if it sounds like it's viable. And if you need help managing anything, just let me know. Yeah, I'm on like what? 113 or something? I don't know if extra lattices would help. I doubt it. Maybe for what? The S1 or some shit? My Asian drama watching time. Waldo, what the hell are you saying, man? What the hell are you saying to me? So this is my run for tomorrow, guys. 58 seconds. 54, like 1 minute. I was hoping to get like a 40-second run, but what can you do? What can you do? Just Viper always misses his shit, man. Single hit debuffs are so bad, dude. That's why Heinrich is just better if he can survive. Speed is less important with Forex? Yeah. Thank God, man. Guys, a lot of y'all were like, Car, where's Neptune at? I gotta talk with Neptune, dude. Jesus, man. Car, the 2x event is fine. If you want to min-max throughout the week, you should deserve to play 18 hours a day. Guys, come on, man. None of us should be gaming for 12 to 18 hours for a video game. You know what I mean? Thank God they didn't listen to any of y'all and they actually added some speed. You wish you had Heinrich? I was trying it, but I think I need to go double DPS or something. My solo Lilium it's kind of inconsistent. Okay. Let's open these up. Give me that good shit. What do we even get in here, boys? Have y'all even paid attention what's in this stuff? I just clicked this button. I mean, the Animo stuff is actually good for dupes. Okay, so K-Drummel done. We need to do Union, Arena, and then I think we're good. Yeah, but BZ, do you recall what's actually in there? Is it like a shadow print? It's definitely not a lattice or lattice frags. Okay. So we got to get Deeting out here. Oh no, we can use Lilium now. Yeah, but Neptune, isn't that the same shit? I know I gave you a silly voice, but that's exactly what I outlined. You're saying just because the meta is to overstack, we should accept that punishment instead of asking to make the game better. Do you see how easy it was for them to just add the 4x thing? And is the game worse off for that, Neptune? No, like it's not that hard to ask for shit like that. It's a quality of life. That avoids burnout. I'm glad they added 4x. It's going to save me. It's going to let me go out this weekend, man. Actually touch a little grass. Just kidding. Maybe slight grass touching on Sunday. Should I throw this with Lilium? Yeah. Let's go Lilium here. And we'll save this comp. What Shitor, what point inflation are you talking about? What's up, Johnny? Johnny Mayor. White Fang. Okay. Save this. Save it over this one. Should be an easy 100-0. You know what the 4x is, Grader. Oh, that point inflation. Yeah, I talked about this earlier, guys. Someone in YouTube was asking if I liked it or not. And I think it's good for the game, chat. So it gets more people in RTA, where RTA is it's a very tough, like, we want a lot of people playing RTA. Me personally, though, I don't think it's cool. I think it's kind of lame that you can get Mythic while being at 50.1% win rate, right? I don't think you should be able to hit the highest rank in the game with coin flips as long as you play 1,000 matches. But if it's for getting more people in active in RTA, Summit Arena, I'm okay with it. I'm fine with it. Queue for an hour. Yeah, that is wild, man. That is not okay. Chat, what? What's the mechanics? Do I need buffs here, not debuffs? I just got one. My entire team got one tapped. What the yelly? Let's read his mechanics real quick. Okay, what am I missing here? Can I not see this stuff unless I fight him? We need Viper here. Multi-hits. Okay, okay. Isn't that the same for the light doggo guys in Phantom Theater that no one cares about anymore? So I'm assuming we just drop Valerian, right, for Viper? Should be good. What do I give Viper though? You can do so many dude. If y'all rock investigations this weekend on 4x, you will cap out everything in like what? Jesus, dude. You could probably finish your entire 60 stabilizers and 10,000 energy in like 3 hours flat, maybe even 2 hours or something. You'll be zooming. I need another Halloween. Just do like Dark Moon or something. Kloss, Lily, Viper, Sonya, and Lilium. Sonya's the same as Linglo though, right? I'm not going to change that up. Should be fine. This should be okay. So now we just need triple time weave on the left. And we're good. Save this. Okay. I should have used the guildies, yeah. But sometimes my guildies shit is naked, man. Every time I look, I'm like, I need a fray. I look at all the frays, they're all missing gear. Because people swap their shit around after they finish the boss. Have we touched RTA? Oh, dude, Jamori, we might not have time. Maybe we'll do one match. Listen, man, that Etherina took a Ethernet rally took a minute. I'll do one match though, Jamori, just for you. Because I still gotta do my normal arena. There should be a preset for guild support units. Yeah, but BZ, at this point, guys, they've given us so many loadout shit. Like, it really should snapshot though, right? It should be a preset. Send that feedback in. Send in that feedback. You got off work, Jamari? No worries, man. No worries. Glad I could be here. Like I said, chat, when we have a lot of stuff to do, I miss our long streams, but just usually we don't have a lot of time to do our daily. Like now, it's just grinding RTA at this point. Yeah, great. I heard about the E7 loadouts, man. They're kind of stingy. That's a little disappointing. I heard expedition tickets are also like capped at like what, 5 a week, and then the loadouts are also not very good. That's kind of whack. I don't know why they did that. You tried giving coins in terms of Kloss wasn't good. That's what I'm saying, BZ. So you can click the unit first and you can see what they have on. But it's because it doesn't snapshot. Okay, that was much easier. Dude, Viper made that a joke. Should I set my Viper as a support then? Just in case people need a Viper? Okay. All right. That's all done. Check in, guys. Got some good stability. What do we need for our dailies? Holy shit. Arena and shells. All right. Yeah, I'll do a match or two, guys, for y'all after this. Yo, it's Sachin. This son of a gun was talking to me earlier. Wait, boys, how did this guy get this frame? This frame thing looks kind of cool. How do you get this? No, I'm not gonna attack in Guild Wars yet, boys, because I need to make sure my guildies clear out like the white towers, and then I'll attack a purple tower later. Is that the new battle pass? Yo, that thing looks kind of nice. Is it the battle pass? Premium BP? Oh, did y'all buy that? There's a new BP out. Damn, it's already time for the new battle pass. Holy. It's double strip. I can't fight that. Just attack this shit. This guy's got a Lian, dude. Who bought it, Chad? Y'all buy the premium battle pass? I may not buy it, but I always think battle passes are good value. I don't mind them monetizing things like that. Is there a lattice at the end, Walu? If anything, just don't buy the just don't buy the extension pack or whatever. Yeah, Warwick, this guy has gray Ling, man. I respect it. I haven't seen a gray Ling, and he just needed a Marvel though. I feel like if he dropped Lily from Marvel, it'd be a true like beta team. Marvel Leanne Gray Valerian, dude. Or maybe a Freya in there. The 2x rebate AT from beta? What the yelly? Dude, Marvel was so good, Drakera. I remember telling Drac. By the way, guys, if y'all want to blame the current state of the game, blame it's Hoyoyo Drac. He got Marvel nerfed because he was telling everybody Marvel was way too OP. And look where we're at, man. They decided to make everything harder. Half joking, by the way, but yeah. Marvel was so good, man. Now he's off. I know. Oh, guys, recruiting for Baka 7, by the way. If any active Ethereum members would like to join us, come join. All right, please finish my Hoyan here. Yeah. What the hell? I might be dead. Oh my god, what the Okay, we need some tankiness, guys. That was kind of rough. Tsukiyomi's gonna speed up and kill me. Ooh, okay, so we have to stun with Lilium. What the It's okay, I revive. Never mind, I don't revive. Jesus Christ, dude. Yo, we got owned. What the hell? We got cooked hard. I'd have to go full I gotta go like Tiamat. Wait. Guys, my Hoyan didn't proc this Yelly. Is this Bloodbath? I just realized. My Hoyan didn't proc the Yelly. Did I maybe I missed a crit, but I'm pretty sure I'm crit cap now. It must have been Bloodbath or something. The hell? Is Depor on the list? All right, dude, I'll hit Depor. I swear to God, man. Depor's been on my nerves, dude. Thinking he's all that. Just kidding. I would never hit my boy. Depor's the most wholesome dude I know. Also, chat, I just lost to a diamond, dude. Depor's gonna cook me. I'd have to try hard that shit, and then I like maybe win. How much rebates do you still have, ATK? Do you know? It's been 3 months. Can I just get masters? How far am I? Fat Chad. Yo, I found alt Chad Gamer's alt. Fapala. Dude, no one throws yellies anymore. It's only the bottom ranks. Here's one. So they can buy half of your battle passes or thereabouts. That is the best value, AT, if you continue to play. That is the best value. I feel like my Bloodbath Lily here is trolling. Let's let that girl proc us. Okay. She doesn't kill us. Nice. No attack up. You got 50 exactly, Rico? That's actually super high roll, man. Congrats. I didn't count how many I got, but we got a good amount, I think. I actually have like almost 3 full lattices from the frags between Ethernet Rally, random shops, and then the Shell game. We got a lot from Shell game too. You bought the Lilium, Tiamat, and Ninfo colors. You bought the Ninfo color? Again, that actually makes me happy. Because that means you bought one pretty recent. You liked it? I think the Ninfo one was good. I like the Lilium one. I like the Hoyan one. The Tiamat one, the red does look good. But it doesn't change enough. Like, that's an OG one from beta. I thought that one used to be free. I think that's why I didn't buy it, because I thought it was free or something. Okay, last tech. What's up, Naughty? So, Naughty, there's a the tournament. Can I tell you all this? The weekly one you see from me, Timaeus, and then usually I'm casting with like Vulcan or Seishizo or Sean. That one, we will have one again next month. So stay tuned for that. But there's actually another company that is running the tournaments too, and it's kind of all over the place. They've reached out to me as well for that one, but we'll see. Just keep an eye out for like their official Discord if you want to watch those. But if you're looking for the ones that I host usually with Tim, we're going to do one next month. And then hopefully back to normal in October, assuming assuming we make it to October, boys. Black Beacon Unit. I never played that one, ATK. Is Black Beacon still going well? Still thriving, chat? I haven't heard anything about that game. I think we wanted to proc. This is the first round of Shell game where I saw an orb on the card mini game. Wait, what card mini game are you talking about, Jakaro? Talking about the one that's randomized? I didn't know you could get an orb in there. I got an orb from the box that you just mash click or whatever. I've only heard bad things. I heard it's doing bad. Okay. What was the premise again of the yeah, Jakar, I didn't even know you could have I didn't know that could have an orb in there. I've never seen it. I think I need to kill this. What was the premise for Black Beacon though? Was it an open world like Genshin, or was it a turn-based? I don't even remember what it looks like at this point. I think Jez was playing it for a while, wasn't she, ATK? You listen to conventional wisdom, that's true. But I haven't even seen it on like the Sensor Tower. Oh, guys, September's Sensor Tower report, man. I'm a little worried about what we're going to see on September 1st. Only because, like, if Etheria is even lower than last month, dude, everyone's going to rag on us again. Hey, Depore's here again. What the hell? Just looking at Depore's team. Tia, yeah, I'm not attacking this. We could do the Heinrich comp, guys. A Heinrich Obel. But, yeah, I'm good. I'm good here. Okay, let's do some shells to round this out. Maybe like 10 Grim Pursuits or something? You want me to attack Depor for the content? Guys, I bet Depor would actually just be down to just queue an RTA match. What's the content in hitting his PvE team? Tell you what, tomorrow. Be here tomorrow. I'll attack him tomorrow. I'll keep that thing. I'm not going to spend crystals, though, to fight him. October US, end of September. Carnos. I don't know, guys. I don't know anything. And when I say, like, if we make it that far, I don't mean, like, guys, the game is not going to US by the end of the year. There's no cash grab. It's not trying. Mark my words, dude. A game that does 7 mil or whatever on launch on just mobile is not end of servicing anytime soon. What I meant was, like, if y'all didn't know, the tournaments are kind of like Timaeus reaches out and he gets, funding from the Etheria devs. And if by October there's not enough people like playing or interested, yeah, maybe those kind of fun community events stop rolling around. That's all I meant. I wasn't implying the game's gonna go under by October. Jesus, boys. Wait, why did I run 2? I need to run 10. Yeah, chat. What is it? AT, what's the lowest one? Like Counterside is still chugging along at like 500K or less a year? You'd be surprised. Summoner's War player. Yeah. I want to be the I want to dunk on them, dude. Guys, can we not call Black Beacon BBC though? I thought y'all were talking about. Can we just say Black Beacon? Or like maybe something else? We need a different abbreviation for that one. British Broadcasting Channel. Just something different. PGR Summoner's War. So Reverse 1999, I kind of wish I played because that's supposed to be close to CZN. I never tried it though. Summoner's War looks down on E7 like aristocrats looking down on working class. Yeah, but that's how E7 looks at Etheria, Grader. So, you know, that's what ATK is saying. That's how Epic 7 treats the Etheria crew. And as someone that plays both games, guys, look at this. LD player is open. And I was shop refreshing this morning for the new character, all right? So you better believe I'm in there. Car, what's wrong with the British Broadcasting Company? Oh, dude, I'm not a fan, Reza, at all. Certain British stuff I'm a huge fan of. The British Broadcasting channel. Ugh. Let's not use the BBC logo or abbreviation. Judge, chill. Judge, that was a good one, but chill, man. We're PG. We're PG. What is this right here? 18. I think that's a record, Yoga. I've not seen someone get 18. I got 16. And I thought that was pretty damn good. Holy shit. Nice. Congrats, man. Got 11. I think what's the average? If you actually try for the Dragon Balls, is it what? What do you expect? Like 10 to 12 maybe? I think last time I got like 12. And then chat 2 times. You know what I did 2 times before that? I almost didn't even get 7. Because I was fishing for the shop cat to get stabilizers. I almost didn't even get 7 one time. That was scary. No crit, you can overcap, and it's actually good to overcap. Oh yeah, Johnny Dom. Let's see tomorrow. I'm very curious. Remind me who won. I voted Hydra Bank because chat told me to, not chat, Dex told me to go Hydra Bank, and Hydra got crushed. You developed a taste for sweet potatoes. Did you not like them before? Chat, I hate this about myself. I don't like sweet potatoes. I wish I did, man. They're a super healthy alternative. But yeah, just sweet potato fries, baked sweet potato, just I don't like it, man. I've tried it in a lot of different ways. As a kid, as an adult. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. You know what's crazy though, AT, that I did like, guys? It was like these twice baked Brussels sprouts, man. Holy shit. We went to this like bougie bar. And they had these Brussels sprouts, man, that were like super crispy. Oh my God. Normal Brussels sprouts when they're all wet and gooey. Ugh. But these were crazy good. Yeah, Yongo uses Rev. I've seen some ladder players use Silence. The thing is though, Warwick, outside of Revelation, the game, unlike Epic 7, there's not a lot of points to like seal passives. The best thing is like maybe Tiamat and Born, or sorry, Messiah and Born. that have a caked in passive, but like the fact that you have to cast it and then there's strips, I don't know. I feel like Silence doesn't have a spot outside of Rev burning or bursting. Until there's better passes in the game, like why bring Silence if it's not Revelation? You could bring a Veronica or another healer in that spot, right? Asparagus also makes your, makes you smell funky too, if you catch my drift. Yeah, with a bunch of, yeah, Grim, that's exactly what it was. The roasted Brussels sprouts. I've had some asparagus too. Yeah, asparagus can be good. Can you elaborate? Like when you have to go for a number 1. The color and smell might change. Pineapples is something else, Tree. Guys, if y'all are eating pineapples, drinking pineapple juice, fellas, I know what y'all are doing. I know exactly what you're doing, Tree. And don't tell me. Rev went to E7. Rev, I feel like, is just playing everything. He definitely quit Etheria, though, yeah. Some of his guild members joined us because they fell apart. God. I just like pineapple. Yeah, right. Y'all like pineapple a little too much, man. Wait, Genji, what is that? What does that mean? If you use her against Sonya, she can't heal anymore? The thing is, though, like, Warwick, imagine, let's say you do land the debuff, right? Sonya just cleanses it. Because is the cleanse part of her seal, or is that part of the S1? And if she doesn't cleanse that, I mean, maybe it could be a lockout. But wouldn't you rather instead be like, bring a Mizuki for a wound or something, you know? If that's your goal, I feel like there's better ways around it. Oh, is that it, Genji? That's for swingers? Okay, I didn't know that. All right, Genji, I'm not going to ask how you know that. Okay, listen. Guys, I ain't here to judge, man. Y'all do some upside down pineapples. Y'all drink your pineapple juice.